And here we are. Hello, lovely internets. How are you today? It's that time again. Alright. Yeah.
Potatoes.
Nicely done. That's how it should be, John. How do you feel?
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Ooh, look who's first.
You've claimed fourth, John. Okay, cool. Right. This is from where I starved to death waiting for my potatoes to grow. Oh, that's wrong. I don't like it. I thought, oh, okay. It said shelf. Yeah, it was kind of harsh. I was literally stood here watching a potato grow and thinking, I'm not going to make it. I'm not well. I will eat my health pill and I will just make. I didn't make it. It was bad. I didn't enjoy it. So log in this time. I left my body in the bed, but yeah, not enough time. Not enough time. Propellant in my jetpack is running low. Yes, it is. I have a hab with air. Yeah, it's kind of airy. 10% CO2 still. I can breathe it. I could take my lid off. I probably could anyway. Yeah. Is this still sucking up pollutant? I think. And like, yeah. Potatoes. Yeah. Right, so the room is mostly fine, except for where there's little tiny shreds of pollutant for no particular reason. And they're going away, but they just keep coming back. And I don't know why. Right. So we've got hectons of Martian atmosphere in our pipes. Om nom nom. Sucking it all up like a sucking it up thing. Bit of nitrogen, bit of oxygen, lovely. No hydrogen at all. Tank's having a fine time. The plan to only suck down warm air didn't help. Oh no! Okay, Aliana, tell me, what platform are we talking about? Are we saying, Unity sucks, we shouldn't use it, or something else? Anything but Unity. Unity's not actually that bad. There's nothing wrong with it. Apart from politically speaking, in which they are freaking mentalers for some reason, and I've no idea why. Yeah. The company, as John says, what the heck? Right. Okay, so everything's coming down fine. Those two are notionally switched off because there isn't enough in the pipe to be worth the effort, which is correct. To be honest, yeah, Aliana, give Rocket Works a shout. What's the worst that could happen? They're allowed to say no, but they're not allowed to bite you. Right. So, I have over here a thingy that fills up my air can with air, as one does. I have a broken airlock. Haven't got the skills. Well, why not? What stops you? If I remember right, if I slap another console on the wall here, and possibly another one on the outside, I can slave them to each other by means of something or other. Yeah. You see, it's a little crappy can. It's only a little diddy can. I want big fat cans. So there's going to need to be some automation down here and some wires and all that jazz. How much room have I got in this wall? Oh, matron. What are you doing there? Seriously, what are you doing there? This is a stupid place to be. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't get a tank. I can't get a data line onto this tank. That's going to be annoying, because I want a data line on that tank. Arrgh. Well, I might not put it there then. I might put it somewhere else, and that'll be fine. Yeah. Just like a job where you don't get a DM from your boss while you're cooking dinner asking you to look at a bug. No, it's just, you've got to tell your boss at that point, I'm terribly sorry, but I left work at 5:30 or whatever, and there were reasons for that. Are you paying me right now? No. No, you're not. So, there is a bike, get on it. Okay. What I could, of course, do... I'll just build a filling station over here. Oxygen, jetpackiness, whatever. And just dismount all of this guff. Because this is a lot of guff. I mean, all this pipe work and wire work to... Oh my, oh hang on, I need a snips. I said snips, oh. Why don't I just go lie down in the road? Right, there we go. So, frankly, this here airlock is a mess. It's an absolute drecky mess of extreme messiness and unpleasantness. I am tempted to stick... Well... Tempted to stick an airlock door on here and then just bin the whole damn lot of that. Yeah, it did its job at the time, and successfully too. It's just an absolute frickin' mess. Right, so metal storage. That's where we're at right now. We've got air, and it's doing. It's not great, but it's doing. I can wander around in the hab. It's a bit toasty warm, but it's not ridiculous warm. And the nitrogen level and oxygen levels are coming slowly up, which is cool. Right. Oof, 22.8. It's ridiculous. And up here, 25.2. Oh, well, that would explain it. Let's have less of that. See what goes on there. Now, my main problem is this here fridge is an emptiness. So we are going to have a potato, and a potato. Now I want 4 potatoes in my fridge, and I want potato seeds where I've got... I don't know what the major difference is between potato and potato seed, but whatever. Right. Potatoes. What the man said, yeah. Right. Sure. Yeah. Right, daylight sensor is needed. Slot reader is not needed. Tiny battery in there is suspicious and concerning.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, right, fine. I do actually need a potato. Did bench potatoes. Right, thank you very much. Oh, no. Right. Crispy bar can go in there. Some of this can go and get recycled. I have to find a way of making the skull shelf look less rubbish. Different kind of shelf, probably, but hey. Right.
Oxygen low.
Doop, doop. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so these guys are quite happily grinding away as usual. Right. Yeah, no, just Martian atmosphere. It's a bit dry. It's a bit dusty for me. I don't like it. So, out here, out the back of my shizzle, I basically have what I thought was going to be a vending machine that would auto stack all the stuff in its buckets. Now, so it's taken a piece of lead. And says no contents to clear. What? Well, kind of 500 blob ingot of copper is fine. I have another piece of lead. Right, so I should now find 2 bits of lead. But it doesn't. Ow. Okay. Hey. Right. You know what I'm going to have to do, don't you? I'm going to have to actually make the old 10 silos, 10 sorters, all that kind of jazz. Only appeals to the locals. Well, yeah, and I'm sure the Martians enjoy it, but it's like some people eat sheep's eyes, and I'm not going there. Not my jam. Not my jam by a large and, yeah, astonishing margin. Ah, missed. Right, that. Quite happily. Has it now worked out what was going on? Did I have to reset the chip? See, now it's sorting out its lead. And auto-stacking it. Silo building as an opportunity to learn the logic sorting. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, joy. Oh. Right. I've got to make a big bag more steel, don't I? So I might ponder a furnace before I ponder a storage rig. Oh yeah, I know. It'll be fun, John. All manner of delight will occur. Right. So the code does seem to be working. I just had to reset the chip for some reason. How queer. Ooh, well, that didn't work. Right. Okay, so thinking ahead, what do I need? The usual rig.
Critical.
Uh-oh. Usual rig. 10 silos, 10 stackers, 10 sorters. Think of poor John who had to vacantly stare at bit shifting commands. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If bits and shifting is not your jam, then your brain will have a bit of a melt. Not much you can do about it. Right. So I should notionally have... Oh, device is not powered. We've run out of juice. Ah, man. We've run out of juice. We've run out of juice because we don't have enough solar. Should that be my next priority instead? More solar panel? Some other method of creating energy? Right. Okay, Martian atmosphere can be concentrated into pipes full of crap. Whooshing around all over the place like a mad beast. Every so often, I dump a hecton of gas. More non-heavy solar panels you build, the more work. Yeah, I know, I've got to encase the blasted things. Alright, here we go then. So, solar panel, heavy. Comes from solar panel kit that needs copper, steel, electrum, and astraloy. Astraloy I can only make in the advanced furnace. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Advanced furnace requires gold, copper, steel, electrum, solder, and silicon. I can probably raise a bunch of that. Electrum I'm concerned about, but hey, see if I've got enough. Let's ask. Add advanced furnace. That's ASV, ADV, advanced furnace. So I need 8 more grams of solder. 2 more grams of solder before it'll roll. I've got 26 here in a box. Right. I can make exactly one of them because I have exactly 15 grams of electrum. Ooh, matron. Yes. Prove yourself worthy of super alloys by presenting a bunch of regular alloys. Well, it's the normal thing, isn't it? You can't make the fine cheese without making the rubbish cheese first. Still got a bit of steel left. I think, to be honest, the first thing really is going to be, let's get hold of some unseemly quantities of steel. We're dumping carbon dioxide again, probably. Yeah, not that we can tell. Right. Got some shoots coming out. There you go. Right. You're still chewing on it. You're going to be there a while. Okay. Now then. Do we have any frames? Steely ones? No. No. Some steels. We've got no shortage of iron. Look at that iron. Oh, that's proper ironic, that is. Bit of copper. Right. So, I need to make some steel frames. I should probably put that one into play indoors as well. Pipes. Gases. Gonna need to fuel my furnace. I do like to pump iron. It's a thing that one does. Right, so that's iron frames. I am unconcerned with iron frames. Oh, no, come back here, you. So, steel frames. Now, my gas rig is currently downstairs. I do not have a nice hydrogen outlet. Then again, I don't have any bloody hydrogen either. Absolutely shag all volatiles. I should probably think of mining some of those at some point. So I think I'm going to have to actually drive my auto furnace by hand for a bit to make some alloys. Enough to make the rest of the world. Right, so how much steel have we got in here? I said how much steel, I didn't mean to click that. 19 grams, that's not very much. 12 grams, also not very much. None whatsoever. And nothing at all. Right, so I really don't have much steel at all. Seems a little weird to be making iron frames at this point, but I do have an unseemly quantity of iron. Right. So I'm thinking that I am still going to leave my furnace out in the world. I do not want to bury it underground with the rest of my shizzle, because the explosion capability down there just go horribly wrong. I mean, not just a bit wrong, but really amazingly wrong. So, my airlock comes out there. Yeah, I do not want to be living with a bomb. You're right, John. Of all the things I want to be living with, a bomb is not one of them. I reckon my metal storage, once I build it, is going to be here, facing out that way. So I can take a line of chutes off that, send it round back to here, and my smelting initial rig. Hey, RPG Manic and Johnny the Carrot as well. Hello, hello. I see you, dear chums. I see you. How are you today? Are you having a fine time? And yeah, Manic, it's I've been offline for a while. I've been a sick puppy. So bit of recovery later. I'm fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. So I'm back in the world. Some things a gentleman just has to do. Also me. Right, we're just about getting to the point of building an advanced furnace. It's going to be ghetto again. Stationeers is dead. Long live Stationeers. Hang on a minute. I did do a death. There's my skull. There's a way of getting the skulls for the skull shelf so that the shelf actually is right. It shows the skulls
Hydration critical.
properly. But that isn't it. Don't worry. I'll either get better or I'll drop dead of it. Hard to tell. Lead dev went on Reddit asking a couple of strangers if they wanted to make a game. Found his composer on SoundCloud, someone entirely unknown with zero video game experience. Care obscure game. See, a composer, you don't need someone with video game experience, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. If they're good with the musicals, if they have talent. I know it's an odd concept, but actual talent is a thing. Right. No, not you. You. Right. And John, I liked your rig. I liked the way you had your furnace all enclosed in a big room. So I'm going to try something similar. Lead writer found on Reddit. Most of the devs have never shipped a game. Oh my. Oh yeah, skill and talent. One drives the other. Skill you can learn. So you can start with a modicum of talent, even a tiniest bit, and then get better. Alright, 19 grams. So I want 3 more of these at least. Some more sheets too. And they made the best game in recent memory. Hang on a minute. So this game is Care Obscure. Alright, tell us about it. It's not one I've heard of. And if it's the best game in the world, I want to hear of it. Yeah, John, I mean, you do have a talent. You may not have started at the top with some natural, like, yeah, I can do this just without any difficulty. Now, yeah, like you say, you did a grind. It's like, well, chap I know met himself a shiny new girlfriend. She was lovely. He decided he was going to cook dinner for her, having never cooked a bloody thing in his life before. So he found a cupcake recipe on the interwebs and said he was going to make her dinner. Fine. His plan was to cook 100 cupcakes, 1,000 cupcakes, whatever it took to get good at cupcakes. At which point he thought he would try the next recipe. And his mates are just looking at him saying, dude, this isn't like Warcraft. You can't just grind cupcakes until you get good. Alright.
No.
This here is a furnace. Come on, stick. Really? I said stick, come on. You want to play with me? Give me all this kind of attitude. There we are. Oh. So we've got this versus blueprints. So blueprints I've heard fine things about. Electronic parts. If that tells me I need electrum, I'm going to sulk gently. Electronic parts. I have one of them. Alright. Thank you. Well, what else do you need? Advanced furnace. Electronic parts, 5 steel sheets and a screwdriver. Right, some more steel sheets, then off you go. Which game was it, Aliana? The game that got you bored very quickly. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. Itchy. Wow. Right, off we go. Chunk. Building torch. Oh, hang on. And a screwdriver. Chunk. Woohoo! Okay. I think I still need more frames at the back to just be comfortable. 3 more steel frames. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Ah, brilliant. Everything now blows away. No! Didn't have a clean hand. No, yeah, get lucky though. Do get lucky. Just seeing turn-based RPG, weird and wonderful skills. Okay. A golem kill itself by repeatedly attacking, and the player managed to parry 50 attacks in a row. Okay. This is Care Obscure here. Alright. You're not the man who practiced 10,000 meals once. Fear the man who's practiced one cupcake 10,000 times. Yeah, absolutely. Bruce Lee. May not have been Bruce Lee. Doesn't matter. Should have been Bruce Lee. Well, it's the line we get from the coding things, isn't it? What separates the master from the apprentice? 10,000 mistakes. And the mundane from the miraculous. One mistake 10,000 times. Okay. So I need 1 more steel sheet to complete this bit here. I then need a big bag of pipes attached to some stuff. Shit.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Butts, darling. How are you doing today? Alright, can I catch it this time? Can I, badgers? Ah, oh, yeah, got it. Damn, I'm good. Not that good. Looking through the sandstorm. Right, so water we really don't want in there, so let's avoid that. Kerbal Space Program unrewarding. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is just harsh. It's a vicious, evil game that just backhands you across the face every time you try and have nice things. Stationeers has some similarities, I can't lie. Oh dear.
That's no moon.
You're right, it's just dust everywhere. A terribly sorry blinks to all of these little bits, not moons. And they're not even in orbit. Why does the arc welder have a sight? Good question. Slightly terrifying one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. There are people who top out on this game. There are people who top out on almost any game that just say this is just too bloody hard. Too bloody hard. Don't like it. It ruins my day. Care Obscure, a really good game. This should be the in thing for a month or two, then forgotten about. Yeah, that'll work. It will make the developers hopefully enough coin that they'll be able to make their next game along the line, and everybody wins. Our whole business is not whether your game lasts forever, although it's nice if it does, but whether it makes its money back right now and there. Right now, and yeah. Yeah, Noxic, I'm looking forward to Kitten Space Agency. Yeah, Johnny, chances are I'm going to take a peek at this game. I'm also going to be taking a peek at Blueprints because people have said good things, and I am willing to believe that, 20,000 players, all of them saying this is quite good actually. Not every one of them will be wrong. Oh, John, don't. The ore pit hopefully is just going to go away. But, you remember Ankh-Morpork, great. Got to have your ore pits. Stars Reach has got some work to do in areas that I don't think they realise they've got work to do. Really obvious things like the camera. It's awful. It's really bad. And I've spoken to the people about it and said your camera is terrible. And it's on screen all the time. It's not like a feature that's like, oh, we'll get to it. It's like, no, this is the thing that makes people seasick and makes them not want to play your game. Why aren't you fixing it? Well, it's not that important. You're right. Yeah. It's not going to stop people playing an early access game. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, it is, because it stopped me. Yeah, Johnny, just hold it down. If anything could be a spoiler at this point, and so we probably wise to just say nah and none. Okay, so somewhere around here is going to be a whole bunch of gubbins for the smelter. I've got some walls, I've got a tank, I'm going to make that a fuel tank, I'm going to need a gas mixer, I've got some liquid pipes, I had some steel frames in my pocket anyway, that was handy. And I've got a bunch of flat walls which I can put around the edge, and 500 grams of silver, because, of course. Right. What are you? A digital valve, ordinary valve. Right. Oh my. John, the ghetto vibe is... in some places you just got to start with. Make it work. Oh, tell us, Aliana, what kind of negative reviews are we getting? Is it things like, I don't like it because it's blue. I think the prince is probably a gay, and that means the game is bad. There's an umbrella on level 7. It smells funny. Johnny, mate, there's nowhere I can go with 2025 as a year. I was there for 2021, man. It's just, you don't know, man. You weren't there. Except you kind of probably were. Right. Smelting power. Let's get connected. I should definitely go around with a bit of the old spray painty goodness, because this is the hot line, or this is a warm line at least. This is a hot line, and that is a specific line for stuff and things. Power coming in. Do. Missed. Whoa, ghost cable. In terms of games, John, yeah, you're right. There's been some good shit kicking off. I'm hoping that it all goes really well. Right. Let's seal up this floor. On the other hand, is anyone else hearing pipe noises? Yeah, pipe noises. What's your problem? Ah! Dish. Right. What's your problem? Why are you not dropping fast? 49 megapascals. 49.3 megapascals and not 9.2. Okay, cool. Ooh. If the other games are all rubbish, we've still had some major bangers. We really have. Lots of Game of the Year competitions. Star Rupture. I haven't even heard of Star Rupture. Oh my. Ah, another imitation of Satisfactory. Satisfactory did kind of nail the genre very well. A couple of bits and bobs here and there that I thought were iffy, but really did put it together beautifully. Right. Yeah. I think we're right on this one. We're doing well. Everything's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. Right. Okay, I'm just going to let you growl to yourself for a while because you don't seem to be getting any worse. So, I'm going to need some fuel for this beastie. I'm going to need hot gas and cold gas. Oh, hang on, John. What was your chum rabbit holed by? So input, output. So input is going to be hot gas and cold gas. Output is going to be dump gas, which is going to be bastard hot. I need some kind of heat exchanger. Could try put fuel gas. It's going to be Satisfactory. Yeah, legit. Yeah, you can go down that. Factorio. Yeah, I didn't actually get to finish it. Damn it, should have. I found it. Let's get the words right. Factorio, fine game. Absolutely had many good bits to it. Loathe the aliens coming in and messing up my shizzle. Just really, really got on my tits. It's like, guys, just could you not? Okay, so cold gas. Bloody freezing out here. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I would say you have to. With the aliens switched on, it's just a frickin' grind. You're sitting there going, "Yay, I've made a thing and it's cool." The aliens blew it up. Okay. I'm spending 2/3 of my resource on guns and bombs to deal with the alien menace. Right. And I don't wanna. So, how am I doing this? Gotta get some fuel in. I can't just lob cold rocks anymore. We are not that ghetto anymore. We're not. One thing you don't like the idea of in Factorio is resources dry up. Yeah. I mean, it gets annoying, but it would be just too easy otherwise, says I. You'd sit there and say, right, here's my steel, I'll just mine it. Satisfactory is requiring you to make 10,000 of a thing, and it would be an absolute dick move if it's like, well, you made 9,000 of the thing and then the resource ran out. Just so harsh. Okay, so stage 1, make some fuel. Got gases out here. And I pipe some gases up here to make fuel. Probably. Is that a wise way of doing things? It's not that bad. So. Why am I carefully thinking about all this stuff? Because my quantity of steel is very limited and I want to get the furnace up and running before I need more. Johnny, if you hit my Discord server, where's the Discordy thing? There we go, there's a link. There should be a link. Give me the link. Okay, I didn't do the link. Dush. Well, okay. Right, then there is a suggestions channel. Slap it in there. Suggestions is for, you know, wouldn't it be cool if you played this game? Or this is a game I think is good. And anybody who's on the Discord can be like, oh yeah, it's cool. I'll have a look at that. I will examine it with my thinky brain. Whee! Ooh. Oh dear. A mess down there. Let's fix that while we're here. Tool belt Mark II. Where's my mining belt? Where is my mining belt? Back indoors? I lost it? Did I explode with it? A little concerned now. I was attached to that mining thing. Wah, bah, bah, bah. The OST with the... What? Sorry, I'm very bad with acronyms. OST? Yeah, John, if I could work out a way to play Attack of the Saucer Man. Original soundtrack, yeah. I probably could. Hang on, give me a second. There we go. Right. Attack of the Saucer Man. In its original box. Feel sorry for me. Original soundtrack. Ah, of course. Yes. Mining belt? No mining belt. What the heck has gone on here? I definitely have a concern. Not in a box, where my laptop is, which is a bit worrying. Not in a box. Not in a box. Oh. Alright, well this fella. Having this fella. And we're having the fuel can straight out of him. Okay, so I've lost somehow my mining belt. That's annoying. Appear to have gained a lump of coal, but yeah, I'm that's where I'm at. You had a chat review your C++ code? Was a C++ committee member. I seem to remember he was reasonable pleased with it, or at least not terribly dismissive. Very positive. Hey, well, I didn't take the can out of it. I was going to take the can out of it. I'm glad it didn't go bang. Right. That can all just go straight in. No, it can't, can it? Wrench, fine. Screwdriver, fine. Snips, fine. Battery. Drill, fine. Battery. Grinder. Belt. And I'll just hang on to the batteries because they're useful for various things. Now I've got to make myself another bloody mining belt with another bloody... Oh! Really? Just bin it? I just binned it. Can't have done. Can have done. Ah, man. It was on my body when I died or something. Did you celebrate with Chinese? A succulent Chinese, Johnny? Alright, sudden divert. Mining.
Second place.
Hey!
Isn't that nice for you?
So I need some copper for a mining drill, a heavy mining drill. Needs Invar soldering electrum, which I don't have. Constantan and steel. Oh, you had some steel. Alright. Fine. Do I have any Constantan? Solder. Constantan. It was Constantan. John Constantan. Right. Mark II mining belt is...
Power low.
Hush you. A mining drill. I want the heavy mining drill, but I can't have it just yet. 2 grams of copper. Well, here you go. Don't complain that it's 500 grams. It's one of those. Right, gonna need a battery for it. Oh, and I want a terrain manipulator as well. Terrain manipulator. Some gold. None in there. You, can you make me some batteries? I'm going to find it under the sofa, aren't I, at some point? I think John. I think it may well have been. I'm reasonably sure I recycled it and it just went, yeah, right. Battery large. Okay. A couple of those. Okay, get some gold. Hopefully. Ah, what a mess. Right. Here's the gold. 400 grams of gold. I'll do. Yeah. Chunk. You're making that. You stop making batteries, which you did. You stop making that. Now make me some dirt cans. Dirt. Fortunately, they're just iron. I don't think it's downstairs, John. Because I tended to keep it in my pocket. Right. Batteries. 1 for you. 1 for you. And 2 for you. Yeah, suck them up. Ooh. Where did I get that shirt? Well, this shirt. I honestly don't know. The interwebs. I believe David Tennant wore one, so you could try referencing it through him, but it wasn't a particularly tricky one to get at the time. Essentially, I saw it and thought, yeah, that'll do. I've got another one, which is more of a D&D reference. I think it's a whole bunch of D20s in different pride colours, and when one of the party is attacked, we all roll for initiative. It kind of says it. Yeah. I'm really hoping that various asshats are just gonna get the idea. It would be nice if they did. Oh, well, while we're here. Basically, because I'm frankly fed up of this shit. I am definitely a chap. I have no beef with anybody who wants to wear any particular hat, and I would very much like people to leave my chums alone and stop being dicks about it. And if that takes punching Nazis, then so mote it be. Frankly, I mean, from my point of view, Nazis deserve a bit of a punching anyway. Open one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up first. Yeah, I know where you're at, John. It's not a good situation we're in at the moment. We are at least vaguely forewarned. I got the whole Cylon thing kicking off in my head. This has happened before, it will happen again. That's not too bad. Right. I can actually go in through this angle. Forbidden watermelon. sickens you to see the extent transphobic bigots have been emboldened. Yes. People are just saying, yeah, well, I can say that now. What do you mean? Well, it's everybody thinks it. I'm just saying what everybody thinks. It's like, no, you're saying what you think, you nasty little git. Right. Fuel. I want fuel pipes coming out of the ground, probably. And I reckon they're going to come out of the ground about here. There's an airlock. There's a fuel pipe. Maybe they're going to come out of the ground about here. Oh. Possibly even further in. Shouldn't have put my gas mix downstairs. I really shouldn't. Oh well, no matter. Done now. And the thing is, it's not just the ignorant, it's the fearful. And I don't know whether fear drives ignorance, ignorance drives fear, whichever. But there's a whole Yoda thing going on there. Fear leads to hate, hate leads to anger, all that jazz. And I am very much on that side of it. If someone is afraid, they start acting weird. Whether they've got any reason to be afraid, I'd be pretty surprised. I mean, this is going to sound a bit shit, possibly, but of all the trans folks I know, I'm fairly sure I could have most of them in a fair fight. Most of them. Possibly not Susan and Ashley, but they're kind of like trained with sniper rifles and shit, so... maybe I'll just stay away from them. Well, you know, apart from when it's time to have tasty foods and such like, because they're lovely people. They cook well. Right, I need basically white and red and black. Didn't think of the black until too late. I do want the black as well. So, what do? I can send them all up in the air at a plate border. Except I need to move that valve now, because I need the valve slightly further up. Well, of course I need the valve slightly further up, because the valve's now in the wrong place, because I need it in exactly a place. And all that jazz. Right. One-way valve, gas. Yeah. Come on, give me the angle I want. Okay. That'll do. Right. Ooh. Too many bits and bobs on the screen at once. Kind of bigotry, just people looking in the wrong places for villains. Yeah, well, they... Not just looking in the wrong places, it's looking in the places they've been told to look. A while ago, I think it was the Thatcher government, I kind of lost track, somebody decided that single mothers were the reason that everybody had no money. It's like, yes, we're giving all of our benefits money to those feckless single mums. I'm sorry, what? The poor chums who are definitely and without a doubt just got no coin, and you're saying they're vastly rich because we're giving them all our benefit money. Yes. Like, really? Have we got any evidence for that at all? No, but we don't need any because we're the Daily Mail. And it led to attacks on people and general unpleasantness. Alright. So if I now dig holes in the ceiling... problem blaming politicians, kind of pissing in the wind, attacking other people. Well, the politicians are, strangely enough, career good at telling people what they want to hear. It is a popularity contest, always has been. Who will vote for this chap? Like, oh, well, and it is always, almost always a chap. Who will essentially say, well, yeah, it's not your fault that things have gone horribly wrong, it's someone else's. Someone naughty, someone you can shout at and say, yeah, you're the reason I don't have the Ferrari. You're the reason I'm not CEO of, I don't know, AN company. It's because you were given chances I was never given. Grr, grr, snarl, snarl. Except you kind of were. An entirely irrelevant point that Donald Trump has only ever beaten a female opponent to win the presidency. Yeah. Don't know where to go with that. And I will say that my take on the USA fielding a female president is like, yeah, that's gonna happen. And didn't matter who Hillary was. She could have been the frickin' Pope. She could have been Mother Bloody Teresa. And far too many of the American electorate, male and female, would look at her and go, yeah, but she is like, you know, a woman. You have a woman's presidency, my lord. And some people saw that as enough. Can't elect a woman. I mean, what if she has her monthlies and decides to declare war on Russia? Frankly, I'm more worried about Vladimir Putin and his monthlies. How high can I take this radar? Blimey. Okay. John. Oh, Johnny, I would love to be able to put money on that. I would really enjoy watching some sections of the US lose their shizzle 100%. But that's because I'm not a nice man in some areas. Thoroughly lovely in others, of course, but pays your money, takes your choice. Right. Come on, careful work. Oh, hush you. So why they call the aircraft voice bitchin' Betty? Always giving you a bad day. Right, so if I'm stood at the airlock, I am 2 frames that away. And quite a long way back from the airlock door. 1, 2, 3 frames back from the airlock door. It's going to be fun. The US slept on and missed out on Bernie. Yeah, and problem is, or a problem amongst the problem, there are many problems. The UK hasn't had a socialist government for some years. And I'm tempted to say 50, but mainly because the Blair government was, well, I'm not going to call that socialist. That was conservative light, Tory light government. Okay, so here's my airlock. 2 frames back, 2 frames sideways. Got some digging to do. A lot of digging, actually. I'm concerned. I don't want to accidentally go through my own roof. Probably going to accidentally... Oh, on the other hand... Oh. Have I accidentally got... No, I've made a crack. Oh, no! There we go. Oh, look at that, though. Right. So now, where does this come out if we drill upwards? Too terrible? Ain't too shabby? A lot of pipes routed through mud, so if they burst, I'll never bloody find them, but hey. Sweet dreams, Johnny. Have a lovely time. Bronx and Mimis. Oh my. Once more, socialist policies. When people say things like, "Oh well, why haven't I got whatever it is?" Like, well, you're fine. You have a roof over your head and you're not starving. Yeah, but you gave them foreigners a bunch of money. And them foreigners are hungry and they haven't got any food. Yeah. Oh yeah, shiny new goggles, Ariana. I'm going to be making a pair of those the minute I get my furnace up and running, and can make the shiny new alloys to make the shiny new goggles. Dush. There we go. You need the shiny alloys. Right. Them foreigners do the jobs that, that's been showing a lot of teeth recently. People, well, the British government has said, well, we're going to be limiting immigration. We've been bleating about illegal immigration all this time and saying, well, these naughty people keep coming to our country without being invited. Now there's these naughty people who've come to our country who have been invited, but we don't want them either. So bums. And we don't want them taking British jobs. Hang on. Who is employing these people? Is it magic that then there's a guy with a company and he's going to employ someone to fold paper clips or whatever, but he's not going to employ a British person because Yes. Yeah, we don't know. This is a British job. And it should be given to someone British. Right. What are you on about? What's actually happening is employers are choosing foreign nationals to work with because they are willing to accept lower salaries for higher qualifications. It's that simple. You haven't got that job because you are not qualified to do it. Why aren't you qualified to do it? Well, our education system has been hit with a rock over the last few years, and thus... Oh, hello. Hi. Wow, alright, these are in a line, aren't they? Right. But I had somehow got them weirdly on the diagonal. But I haven't. Is it worth me putting them all on the flat plate in the middle? Probably is, isn't it? Okay. The mark of a British person is paying taxes or being dependents of someone who is. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the mark of a British person is someone who says they want to be British. I'm applying very much the same model as I would for gender at this point. If you want to say I'm British, well done you.
Coffee.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said. Whoa! So. Yeah, Johnny, mate, you've got some First Nations people looking at the Republican Party and saying, so you don't like immigrants then? Got some bad news for you guys. Alrighty. I could just leave this as a nice neat cave here. Probably should actually. Right. Did I have any other pipes in any other of my boxes? Box has no pipes. No pipes. Some pipes. Also black. Curious. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yay. Ta-da. Right. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. So we're going to be making fuel somewhere around here. God, I love a nice neat cave. Aliana. Am I spotting a certain amount of snot? I hope so. Oh, yeah, hell, pubs older than their countries. We've got all manner of stuff that the US could look at. I got enough for one more frame. Well, it'll have to do. Oh, very much. And if I need any more steel, I'll have to do it by some kind of weird voodoo.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, alright, I'll get a bottle of water in a second. Right. Can I scav a frame from somewhere else without ruining the day? Yeah, probably. Iron. Another iron. No steel in here. Iron, 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 iron. Iron. A lot of iron. Oh, the Bat Cave. What did I think I meant? Well, I really couldn't say earlier, and I could say, but we're on a family show, so to speak, so let's not. Everybody loves a nice, neat cave. Trimmed, neatened, generally smooth edges. Smooth edges is where I'm at. I don't want to run into anything rough. And yeah, Batman, unfortunately. Don't know. What do you reckon? Is Batman a bit on the harsh side? Okay, I'm running around like a nutter overthinking it again. Here we go. Slurp that, steal this. An iron frame anyway. Sod it, I'll just make another iron frame. It'll be fine, no one will notice. Got the iron sheets. Now we've binned them. Iron sheets. Right. And they're visually very similar anyway. Nobody's going to mind. It'll be fine. Just annoy the heck out of me. Yeah. Okay. Well, we need some iron sheets to make things anyway, I'm sure. Batman is a nutcase. Yep. Yeah, Batman is terrifying, says I. Okay, so what we want here is a fuel tank. Now I can either pipe separate hydrogen and oxygen around the place, or I can pipe separate fuel. I'm going to move these cables along a bit, a different route, because they're taking up space I'm probably going to want for pipes. Going to use carbon dioxide as coolant. So I want that CO2 as froze as possible. Okay. Do I care about the temperature of my fuel? I do, actually. I want the fuel bloody cold too. So I want some radiators. Fuel mixer, a battery for this. Need some steel, fine, okay. Right, we'll have a tiny battery out of here then.
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
This is a thing that happens. Definitely happens, Blinkster. It depends on the nature of the mushrooms as well. Right. Gas mixer. Mix. Dish. Gears. Whoop. Oh. Fuel pumps. I need volume pumps. You're one volume pump, so only hectons, right, brilliant. Totally ineffective given what a shithole Gotham is. It's truth. I mean, yeah. He's rubbish. Sure. Output at the top, input at the bottom. Gonna have well, I could run the wires underground, couldn't I? Bit mank. Don't like it quite so much. Pipes coming in over there. Gonna have coolant pipe, fuel pipe. It's a lot of room between those two. I'm not so sure I want that. Definitely think I want these very close to the actual thingy itself. I've got to print some more pipe, haven't I? I'm just running around like a mad beast. Go, oh yeah, pipe here, pipe there, pipe here, pipe there. I haven't actually got any pipe. Pipe. What pipe radiators take as well? Pipe radiators take steel. Medium radiators also take steel and Invar. People like Trump don't get elected in a vacuum. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. There is this whole background of generally being horrible people. But there's also a who bothers voting and who doesn't. And that's a thing. And your Republican types, your feet stampers, they vote a lot. They really do. Jonathan Pye put it, well, the system failed, people. They elect someone who promises to burn the system down. Yep. And suddenly you've got, well, unpleasant things kicking off as usual. Oh, we want a red bottle. Spray. A white one. What should we use for fuel? Orange is fuel, really, isn't it? Orange is fuel. And in this case, black is going to be coolant. Right. All my boxes are full, except for this one. Right. A lot of Americans, they saw it as stay the course versus change anything. Despite how stay the course would have been better at, yeah, well... I do not understand the American public. I'm not entirely sure the American public understands the American public. But it did just look like somebody saying, yeah, I'm... The thing that struck me about Trump is he never actually promised anything specific. His call was, I'm going to make things better. I'm going to do what's right for you. And much the same way as Brexit rhetoric was, yeah, we're going to fix the broken system so that you can get what you want. Well, how is that going to help? What are you giving us? We're just giving us what you want. What is it you want? Well, three of us want different things. It's like, well, that's inconvenient because we're only going to do one of them. And it's going to be the one we want, which is tax immunity for very rich people from the European rules of taxation. Nothing else at all. Okay, coolant pipe. I want this one. Yeah, it's going to be quite wiggly. So I've got a room for... Wow. Some red ones. And some white ones. Yeah. Let's talk about stationeers. What a good idea. Yeah, if anybody's got any really good ideas as to what I should be doing with my pipe work, then I am 100% willing to listen. Because right now, I'm not flailing as such. It's more along the lines of there are so many possibilities. Quite sure what I want to do. Also, I've lost my gas mixer. I did have a gas mixer, didn't I? It's a digital valve. Not there. Not there. Not there. What do I do with it? I hide it somewhere. Did I just not print a gas mixer? Heat exchangers, yeah, absolutely. Going to be doing that, John. That's what this space here is for, but I can't do that until I've got some steel to make my heat exchangers.
Power low.
Did you end up somewhere inconvenient? All right, fine. Another gas mixer then. I'll find it at some point. Okay. Looking good so far. So that's space there for heat exchangers. They're going to live here. White pipe's going to come in here. Red pipe's going to come in here. Gas mixer is going to be orange. And orange pipes are going to come out. There we are. Okay. Orange pipes. Lots of orange pipes. Now, I had also, I definitely had a stack of volume pumps. They've gone too. How do I lose a box of pipe mixers and volume pumps? Anyone got any clues? It's kind of giving me the fear now. I put them down somewhere. They haven't been eaten by mice, I'm absolutely sure. But it's one of those, what? What have I done? How did I do that? No, I had them a minute ago. And I didn't yeet them across the world, at least not on purpose. Did I leave them indoors? I put them in there while faffing around? I don't think I went indoors in between one and the other. There's no containers in here, unless I dropped them in a backpack somehow. Yeah, these are all mining backpacks, they're not allowed. What the heck and heck? One digital valve. Pipes. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Mining belt. No room for things. See them in a tool belt. A tool belt. Oh, I thank you all. Tool belt has room for things in. Yes. Okay, the plot. Back onto it. Thank you for that, Aliana. Saved what remains of my sanity. I mean, it's not a lot of it, but you know, you take what you can get these days. So, we are going to be mixing. That's the input. We're going to be coming in through here. I need some more pipe. At this level, yeah. Some advantages being able to replay recent events in your mind or on the video. Yep, I'm seeing the video being handy for this. Alright. Somewhere around here. Input, output, input here. I might spray things different colours and put pumps. Yeah. Right, it's going to be a pump somewhere, but yeah. There we go. Oh, you're a ray of bloody sunshine, aren't you? With your wire poking out there. No more nets. No more nets at all. Right. Okay, so if I put that like that, wire pokes out that side. Oh, just stop pigging me about. That one. Yeah. I'm going to move the orange out by one. Right, I can't put a wire in between those. It just does not go. Doesn't matter. There. Right. Okay. Hopefully these pipes are all still full of vacuum. Oh, missed. Ha! Oof. Prefer to think of a mind palace that you scrub through with rapid blinking. Yeah, it's a thing if you can do it. Pretty heavy duty stuff though.
Potatoes.
Oh, he's right. I'm getting a bit hungry. Definitely time for potatoes. More mental effort to store something there. Damn straight it does. When you're trying to remember heavy duty shit in your mind palace. Sometimes, well, it's why we have bits of paper. You can say, well, I could remember all of this myself, or I could just write the bloody thing down, have a piece of paper remember it for me.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, huh? Okay, hydration, power, alright, okay, here. It's not a real hydration critical, doesn't matter. Coffee. And then you're... Oh. Thank you, Blingster. I am any
We
minute
shall
now.
celebrate
Okay.
this tonight with
Takeout
takeout
Chinese. Yeah, I'm gonna have takeout Chinese at
Gravity's
some point.
boring.
Gravity is a downer, Aliana. I keep saying to people, and they may agree. I do hope they do. Right. Okay. Gonna be some radiators. Gonna need some wire. Might even want to move this back up here so I can send a wire across to there. Might want a piped pressure-y thing in here and some automation to make this switch off. Right, yep. You off the ground. Snips. Can't go through pipes, which is quite handy at times. Yeah. Right, that tells me I want my thingy here. So, hello, thingy. There we go. That's it. That's good. That's nice. Prefer that. Okay. More snippage. Is that the sound of wind getting up? You hope not. Battery in, power on. Cables back in the way. Really is very wiggly now. It's too wiggly. It's wiggling me up and it's doing my head in. You know that bit where I like straight pipes? Nothing to say that queer pipes are wrong, it's just I prefer the straight ones. Same one with the wires. I think that gravity brings us all together. Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah. Always a positive effect. Definitely. Gravity with a certain amount of positivity. Appreciated. Well, yeah. Oh, which one's the Armstrong limit, Aliana? I'm remembering the Chandrasekhar limit and thinking that's not the same thing, because it isn't. Is it the numbers required to actually have something you might consider a coherent unit, rather than just a bunch of floating rocks? Okay. Valves. Right. Armstrong limit is the height at which above which lie the water evaporates at body temperature due to low pressure. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Armstrong limit is how much effort is required to tolerate Buzz Aldrin. Yeah, I can see what... There's a certain amount of pressure required before your blood just boils. And, yeah, Buzz Aldrin could cause it. He's that kind of guy. Right, so... pipe analyzers and such like. Liquid pipe analyzer, 1 gram of electrum. How can I fake up a pipe analyzer? I could put a canister in thing in there. They've got pressure sensors. I could just roll with it for a while until I've actually made my steel. Okay. Right. So now you guys need wiring up as well. And I think I can send a line down here to have you connect to that, which is reasonable neat. Okay. Now my output side, oh, I do need to change this lot as well. There we go. Right, so this is mixed up gas of extreme mixiness. Cool. I would like to get those closer together. How could I do it? I could rotate them vertical. With the wires coming out of the top. Does that look like pants? A bit, because you can't get at the knobs and buttons. Oh, you can get the knobs and buttons. But I'm going to stick them flat for now, because right now I definitely need to get at the knobs and buttons. Okay. Whoa. The altitude above the Armstrong limit now. Oof.
Coffee.
Hey, Vano. Ah.
Coffee.
Given the relative thinness of our atmosphere and the relative tallness of some of our mountains, I'm expecting it to be actually on land somewhere. So I honestly don't know the numbers, Eliana, but I'm smelling a certain Himalayan nature, if you see what I mean. Would I be anywhere near right? Twice the height of Everest. Oh, well, that's actually kind of reassuring. I'm glad of that. But that's still not ridiculous. Hang on, it said hand drill to deconstruct, and oh, hand drill's out of juice. Ah, fine. Gonna go indoors. Gonna get a potato. Yeah. Your name is Armstrong was an astronaut, so that limit's going to be shorter than average. Oh, harsh. Very harsh. Right, how are my potato plants doing? This will create one potato. Well, okay, so create a seed, good. And 2 potatoes. Right, so my 1 potato seed is good. I want some actual potatoes though, thank you. So do I have to harvest all of the potatoes? Clear the place out. Potato. See, this is interesting. Potato hydroponics device 1. My potatoes appear to have gained the name of the hydroponics device, which is a little concerning, to say the least. This one, potato, is growing poorly. Potato hydroponics device 1 is going... whatever. Right, either way, the number of potatoes in my fridge is growing rather than shrinking. This is good. Om nom nom potato. Sorry about strong arming the... Oh, good grief. Ow! Dude. Harshing my buzz, man. Oh, no electrons, no electrodes so far. But yeah, I like the idea of a tiny battery powered by a potato. I think it would be a good thing and funny. So Rocket Works, if you're listening, tiny battery, please. The ingredient of which is a potato, some copper, and some iron. And it doesn't produce a lot of power, but it lasts forever, kind of thing. Right. Want some shoots coming out the side here. Right. I need another can of paint, don't I? Ah, god damn it. What colour is... Don't like you calling me on my puns. Oh, dude. Just let it ride. Just let it ride. And if you can catch that one, then you get an extra 2 points. Just enough to power a coffee machine. Yes, that would be nice. Everybody would like a tiny battery that could power a coffee machine with maybe some coffee plants that you could grow. Ah, but alas, there's no coffee in this game. Why am I even still here? Right. Ugh. Yeah, man. There you go. What's it do? Does it come down there? Does it come down sideways here? It's all a bit chemical factory, isn't it? Okay, and we're going to vent that all the way back down to the horrible khaki pipes of doom eventually. But not right now. Okay, so notionally, we've got our rig for doing stuff. We've got inlet, we've got outlet. A dictionary reference. Are you aware of Sally Ride? Ride, Sally, ride. Should be aware of Sally Ride. And Grace Hopper. But yeah, possibly a little more obscure than Collins, Aldrin, and Armstrong. A little bit. Right. Now, one problem what we have got here is that we have not got any pink. Well, I've not fed no pink to the ice crushers in ever. And it's a bit night, so I'm not going to go out and dig more right this instant. With a little luck and a following wind, we should get some pink in this here thingy. Eventually. Not sure what we gaga-ing on about. Not sure I like her that. I don't like her at all. Sorry, mate. It's just like whoosh. If you're going rushing, you might as well. Yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, God. Ah. Uns or pups, one way or t'other. Right. What are we at? 2 kilopascals, minus 45 degrees C. I need to find, well, either a stacker, which I can do, or 500 blobs of coal. That's a lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. I don't know, how much coal have I got? Maybe I've got a hecton of coal. I don't remember saving a hecton of coal, but I might have saved a hecton of coal. It's a reasonable wedge of coal. Missed. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly 5. Alright. I need 10. Oh, matron. Yeah, alright, we got 500 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We got 500 coal. Okay. Do you think? Do you think I can do 1,500 grams of steel in one go? Oh, love all the puns. Okay, yeah, keep persevering or persevering, but yeah. Or possibly I should say you should. No, I can't get that to work. Oof. First animal in space was not Laika. I know the American sent a chimp, and I think there was some mice, but I'm not sure. Is this Iron Helm? Says Brain Clock. I'm not sure what context you're talking about. Iron Helm is not something that I recognize at this point. Are we talking the game? Are we talking the concept of the space people we're talking about? Ham. Ham was the first animal in space, apparently. Alright, I'm not... Well... Pepperami, it's a bit of an animal. Do we have... Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, okay, fine. And my battery's run out. Ham was the first chimp. Fruit flies in 1942. Okay, fruit flies. Whoa. Uh-oh, someone's doing us a join. A community contributor. The station is Discord called Duke. Sorry, dear chum. I'm someone else entirely. I do remember the Tango advert, John. Yeah. No, I'm terribly sorry. I'm someone else. However, that said, oh, hello. Right. I believe that my filtration code downstairs is bust. Because whilst we are filtering out carbon dioxide and all that stuff, it's doing it on percentage, and I have very little volatiles in there, not very much volatile at all. And what's happening? Well, hang on, let's see if I've caught that right. Yes, the Brain Clock has done us a join. Hello, dear fellow, thank you so much for that. Lovely to have you along, and when we have new chums, we ask them some questions. It's not all the shit in the pipe. It's an actual code methodology error. I am turning the filters on when the ratio has a certain amount of stuff in it. So if I am constantly sucking in and discarding carbon dioxide, I'm never going to get to the volatiles because their ratio is too low. So I need to change it. Oh. Wow, okay. Nightbot response must be less than 400 characters. Something has gone confused there. Is it? Yeah, it's good. Well, however, we'll sort that out. Something's gone wrong with the SQL or something at the far end. Brain Clock, we ask people 3 questions. 1, what continent, country, whatever, what part of the world are you from? 2, When we turn up to dinner in your part of the world, what are you going to feed us? What's going to be the local delicacy that we are going to be delighted with? And 3, when you come to dinner with us, what should we feed you in sunny old Britain? Sunny old Britain. Yes. That delightful place where the sun always shines. It doesn't always shine. Right, steal the chip. Import the code. Let's have a look. What have we got wrong here? Nightbot getting a bit narky. Half right. Oh. Soviets sent up a couple of dogs in 51. Both survived. Oh, they were straight up, straight down. Okay. Right, so look at this. Min-gas ratio here. So, we're reading the gas type ratio. And if it's greater than the minimum gas ratio, we turn the pumps on. Perfectly legit. But in here, the volume is, volatiles rather, is 0.1%. Very tiny. So either I take that minimum all the way down and say essentially above 0, or we try and work out what other criteria we can read. See whether it's worth the effort. So ratio oxygen, ratio pressure, ratio this, that and the other, total moles, output, total moles input. Is that the amount that it's reading on the in? Okay, so 20,000 on the input side. That's about right for literally all the moles of this added up. So if I take the ratio, multiply it by the total moles, that should give me a number that says how many moles of stuff is on the input side, at which point I can do a minimum of that. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Ooh, as a brain clock vanished entirely, can't tell. Oh well, no matter. Dear chum will be back another day, I'm sure. Keep them running regardless and have the carbo on a different logic. Carbo? Oh, I don't know what carbo is at this point. One for the moment. But it's really easy to do. So I just get cast up ratio load into R1 dB total moles input. Moles input. Brain clock is in Sweden. Earth pizza with just cheese, black olives and green peppers? Yep, definitely. Fish chips. Brain clock, don't worry about it. Thank you for doing the translation. If it doesn't work out, slap whatever it is in Swedish and either we'll work it out or we shall have fun learning some Swedish. As far as I'm concerned, the world is here, and the more of it that people bring to my doorstep, the better. Oh, John, you are treading a line here, mate. What's going on? Mull into R0, R0, and R1. And we are gonna do that and that. Now the annoying thing is, if I'm going to fix all of these, I've actually got to go through and fix all the bloody chips, because I've had to hard code what kind of gas it is. Yeah. Right, so confirm that, export that. I don't really think of a way of having like some kind of memory chip or something with a gas ratio in it. Can I read the settings of this? Will this give me a number if I look in the right place? Yeah. Mode active. No, it doesn't give me the... yeah, you all suck. Right, fine. Right, so we've got 24, 23 moles, sucking it all up. 4, 5. Pressure differential 26 megapascals, that's fine. Brain clock speaks English natively. Sometimes you'll need to learn a new word. Yeah, such is ever the way. Best fish and chips is soggy char. Yeah, northern or southern fish and chips, depending. I say southern. If you go further south, you end up in Brighton, where we're back to proper fish and chips again. Right. So we edit this one and its ratio. Oxygen. Export. Op. Drop, and we're off again. This one. Just because. Nitrogen. Yeah, much nicer. Carbon dioxide. Off. I should probably poke my nose into the Stationeers Discord a little more and actually be an active bunny. What do I want? Is this a chance for device stack commands to shine? I want all manner of things, but it's definitely going to happen. May get to it this evening. Shit socks, what am I on? Purpley ones. Pollutant. Oof. That's why you spray your chips colours, then you don't get confused. Get less confused. Pollutant. Alright. And hopefully the last one. It did. Oh, some of those buttons are so tiny. Potatoes. Dish. Pollutant. Yeah, we could put that in there, couldn't we? Boil it, mash it, put in a. Don't boil it or mash it or put in a stew. Just don't. Generally, it's bad. Right. Everybody happy? Everybody doing? There's more than one mole in there. You are sucking this out real slow. .5 moles in here. 7.8.9. .3 moles in the pipe. 1.2. So that's dropped by 1/10. And this is going up 35.3. Okay, so these are either a lot living in that device there, which could well happen, or something else. Anyway, I need a pressure differential for the filtration. I've got a pressure differential of 26 megapascals. I'd have thought that was reasonable. What do you reckon? Do boil it in case your pipes blow. I mean, if 26 is not sufficient, then that's a thing. What are you doing there? Room 16 now, so this is still a sealed room. It's not the outdoors, which is good. But my cans end up all over the shop as if there is a leak. Anyway, let's go outdoors. It's probably night again, just to be annoying. I think it does it on purpose. Yeah, look at that. Proper dark. I should probably start getting rid of all my small batteries and just use big ones. Doesn't get to the point of it's just silly to have them at all. So, brain clock, the Stationeers Discord. I popped my nose in there now and again, but not in any serious way. Is it awesome these days? Shelf. Crowbar to deconstruct. How did I get angle grinder? Wrong kind of shelf. That's the wrong kind of shelf as well. Gas mask storage, and we're back to... Yeah, that's a pit. It's not a shelf. Shelf medium, corner locker. Is there anything else that's storage? Shelf. Shelf medium. Lockers of various types. I think they've just changed things. Overhead lockers. Doors, short lockers. Tables, benches. I do remember something that let me put my skulls just so. And it does not seem to be available anymore. That's a shame. Oh, I want my skulls to be facing outwards at that point. I want an actual shelf that I can put things on top of. This is a kind of bucket. Oh well. Furniture kit. A control chair or a plinth. Yes. Can't really put like 6 plinths in a row. Oh, no matter. Not a problem. Right. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I should have written it on the side. God damn it. I need to mine more ink. Really do. I'm not leaving the hab without my tracker chip. Where did I leave my tracker chip? Tracker chip. You always carry your tracker chip because otherwise, derp. Lost on Mars, lost on the moon. GPS chip will do, whatever works for you, but don't leave home without it. Right. Jig-a-ma-jig. Sunrise! Yay! Bit more pink. Right, a little bit more pink, a little bit more steel. Then we can put those radiators in. Or heat exchanger or whatever we want to put in there. But for now, it's going to be a little bit on the manual side. Partly because the pressures are going to be quite entertaining. Do plinths and have a sign for cause of death? Oh, eventually, yeah, the Black Museum. I was hoping to find some kind of memorial monolith. Oxygen Not Included has the delightful gravestones that you can put out for somebody who died. Would it not be awesome to be able to do that on Mars, just to be able to put out a gravestone with a skull? And I could bury a crate partway in the ground, probably. Okay. Got a bit more pink. Any more pink in the general vicinity? Bit more blue. Blue's good, but we've got a certain amount of that already. What are you? Green. Oh, again, not that useful. Silicon. White is also handy because white is water and we do not have a closed loop water system. Coal ditto, because coal means both power and steel. Stationeers has gravestone. They're not enabled or used. Pity. In the assets. Make a mod and have them craftable. Well, real soon now they're modding. Extensions are going to be made a lot simpler to play with, I believe. That'll be fun. Because right now you have to rip the whole Unity structure apart, which is a bit pants. Otherwise, frankly, I would have made coffee by now. Stationeers guys have been speaking about making modding a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Which is cool. Because right now, when you're making a mod, there's a whole bunch of stripping Unity asset files, is there not? Oh, absolutely, yeah. If we're going to mod the game, then we could add another plant type and a... John, the ore piles will go away. And I can't make silos without steel, and I can't make steel without the pink that I'm already working with. Go on, have a brain melt. You know you want to. Chill out, kick back, relax, all that jazz. Oh, you want me to leave the ore piles just as a sort of like ceremonial thing? I did it a while ago. I carved out a valley and I just threw everything in there in some kind of dragon's hoard. Looked pretty cool. Wasn't on Mars, was on the moon, so no storms. Okay. So you're doing a whole bunch of heavy-duty modding here, Brainclog. Nice. I think that's a fine, awesome plan. So, what are you using for audio transport? Oh yeah, it really did. It got to the point where my frame rate was suboptimal. Didn't enjoy it. Wasn't any use. Had to basically get rid of my dragon's hoard, which looked frickin' awesome. I mean, I am not gonna lie. A valley full of shiny minerals just looked brilliant. It ruined the frame rate. Okay, you guys go and do your thing. What do we got? 600 kilopascals at -4, 3 megapascals at 2. Alright, so the temperature differential's not that great. Input 2. So input wants to be 66%. Where's my labeler? 66.6, because we can. Right. Input 1, 2/3 red, 1/3 white, H2O. Sweet. See what we get on the other side. Okay, so a little heavy on the hydrogen. So I turn that down a smidge. Still a little heavy. Wrong way. It's coming down. Ah! Linkster, I hate you with a great hate and evil and such like that. I don't really. 2 megapascals in the pipe.
Bloody dodo.
Yeah, right. You can switch off for now. Okay. We've got 44 megapascals of coolant, so...
Coffee.
Thank you. Game has a Steamworks library. Oh yeah, Steam Transit, that'll be fine. Limits the mod to needing to have Steam initialized before running the game. Okay. Could you not run some kind of lazy initialization so when the game fires up, checks for Steam, doesn't find it, and then every time somebody presses the talk button, it checks again? I don't know for certain whether that would work, but it's one of those, if you only ever check it on startup, you're making a rod for your own back. Okay. Right. So hopefully I won't need any coolant. I don't expect to. Not for making steel. So which one's this? This is my input line. No, output line. Alright. Turn that off. My input line is going to be sucking hard. And I've got fuel. So let's say... what? I don't know what. I honestly don't know. I want 3 massive bars of iron. Two there. 2 there. Why have I only got 2 there? It's just dim. Alright, we'll go get another massive bar of iron. Massive bar of iron. Mining backpack, hopefully full of coal. Full of coal. Oof. Already check if Steam is initialized once on startup, and constant checks will cause the mod to slow down. Your backup copy of Stationeers, the mod may not work since it's not started through Steam. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. Cool. Yeah, constant checks. Well, that's the thing. You check on a low frequency thing. Certainly not once a frame, but like I say, if somebody presses the push to talk button or says a word with your mod activated and you haven't already got Steam sorted, then you give it a check. Okay, so what have we got here? You are set to 5 litres per. You're set to 100 litres per. Switch that on. How fast does this rise? Not at all. Well, that's marginally concerning. 5 megapascals in that pipe. That's the input pipe. That's the output pipe. You're dumping carbon dioxide from down there. My input is at 100 litres. And we've got 5 megapascals of fuel, really nice fuel, in the yellow pipe there. Would help if I switched it on. Okay. Right, we're going to turn this all the way down. That's more like it. Okie dokie. Right, so 300 and blah kilopascals. Suck it harder. We have vacked out that pipe. Okay. Right, I'm going to hit 1 megapascal because I'm feeling saucy. What do you reckon, chums? If I spark it at that point, do you reckon it's going to go bang immediately? Let's stop it off at 3/4 of 1 just for the sheer what's name of it. You know, caution, all of that jazz. We've switched off our mixer. Right, we're running out of fuel anyway in there. Okay. Cross fingers, eh? Backing out that pipe of fuel. This is starting to run out. Okay. Meow! Hey Dweller, how you doing? Alright, spark it. Boff. What do we got? Booyah. Looking good. Beat it. 1. 1.89 kilokelvin. We've got to keep this above 1 point something. I think it's... I can't remember the number. Ingot steel... 900 Kelvin. Alright. You're chewing on it? Oh, you're chewing slowly. Takes a while. Evening Dweller. Just put the advanced furnace together. It's a bit ghetto at the moment. A little bit concerned. Going to turn on my gas mixer again. Run back and forth like a nutter. Don't want to have to feed it more fuel. But I'm doing a ridiculously large smelt. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We're losing temperature really fast. Right. And that off for safety's sake. Yeah, we're dropping very quickly. Oh, I think we got a bit of an iffy one going on, to be honest there, Dweller. I really do. Oh, we're going to see if we can make it happen. One way or t'other. Right now, if the worst comes to it, yeah, look at that. We're down below. Really cooling it. So that's vacked out. It should go up to fairly high pressure fairly quickly because it's a small pipe. Turn that up to 10, it'll be fine. Oh, turn that up to 10. Oh, I said turn it up to 10. That's not making a blind bit of diff. Oh, there we go. I'll vac out the pipe here before it ruins this, that's for sure. Still chewing on that. Iron 1.5 kilos. Okay. Temperature 400 Kelvin. Not good. Not good. Right. And if I pump in more fuel, all right, we are still going up. That's good. Let's get some of this coal in there. One blob of coal. Two. All right, pressure's going up. Temperature's actually also rising. 3. Choose the coal fairly quickly. 4. Hope there's no maximum furnace capacity. 5. Still holding. 6. 7. Temperature's dropping a little. Come on, do it quickly. 8. Temperature's dropping quite a little. Alright. 9. Very nearly there. Last blob of coal. Watching for the green button. Green button. Kachoom. Bang, pang, pang, pang. Booyah. Dweller, the smelter was indeed successful. Oh yes. Isn't that nice? 2,000 blobs of steel. I thank you. Right. That'll do nicely, pig.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, blimey. Right, now what else could I use? I could use some electrum. I've got no feast. I've hit my feast already. Oh no, give me a sec. Well, I'll go get myself a feast, because some things a chap really should have. Right, I got 500 grams of silver. How much gold have I got? Another 500 blobs of iron. How much gold have I got? Come on, how much gold have I got? 18? You are joking. $73. Give me the gold. Right. Sort yourself out. You gonna sort yourself out? There's no more gold in there. That's it, 18 grams of gold. Where did I put all the gold? I had a massive great blob of gold. You got it? No. You got it? No. You got it? No. How about you? Yeah, 420 grams of gold. Giz. Right. You in a pocket. You in a tool belt. You can have the rest back, because I'm not horrid. Right. Wahoo! So I had 73 grams of gold. I got my stacker here. Set it to 500. Ugh. Feed it my 73. Feed it my 420. Excuse me? 493. Oh, of course. Derp. With the brain and the adding sums. It's hard. Sproing. Boing. And that. I thank you all. 1 blob gold. 2 blob gold. Spare gold. Much silver. Right. Let's go and make all the electrum in the world. Electrum. Requires 600 to all the temperature in the world. We're at 900 Kelvin right now. Smelt it, melt it. Output. Start dumping. Oh, blimey, you're dumping hard. Right. May have dropped it too far. Oh, this is going to be twitchy. May have to add a little more fuel. And then fiddle about some more. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Way too low. Well, okay, fine. That's not terrible. Pump up the fuel a bit. God damn it. And it can't melt the silver because it's too low now. Bleh. Bottoms. Should not have turned up the thingy quite that high. Right. 16, 20 megapascals of fuel you can switch off. This is all going to be automated in the end, but right now, not so much. Output. Input. Spark it. Where are we at? Lots of pressure, lots of temperature. Melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Everybody having a good melt. It's all lovely out here. Gonna make some electrum. Let's check the numbers. Minimum temperature 600, 800 to 2.4 megapascals. So that's the thing I really need to give a toss about. Input 0, output 0. Dum 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 dum. Okay, melted. Output 10 liters. Dropping, not quite like the proverbial stove. 17, 16, 15, 14. Okay, we can go a little quicker. Now we slow down. 7 and a bit. 6. 5,
Coffee,
4.
coffee.
No, thank you. All right, 3.7. Hello, Alvy. How you doing, mate? 3.5, 3.3. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4-ish. Oh. Green button. Open mold. Unfeasible quantity of electrum. That'll do nicely, pig. That'll do nicely. Hello, Alvy. How are you doing? We've just built the advanced furnace and hand fettling it at the moment. So it's not too terrible. Okay. Hot gas tank. Full of some crap. As expected. Let's find the paints.
Power low.
Yeah. Power low. There we go. Right. Excellent. So now, got hectons of electrum, hectons of steel. I mean, proper hectons of stuff, so that's cool. I have turned almost all my gold into electrum, which is possibly asking for trouble. I've got 11 grams of actual gold left, apart from scatterings in the machines. So I should have plenty to make chips with. Got some solder there, bit of invar, bit more solder, not a heck of a lot of invar. I don't remember what I need invar for, but you need them all eventually. Right, and all the steel I can eat, which is frankly just joyous. Right, Monsieur Electro, you bet you've never seen that much invar in your life before. Oh yeah. Right, steel, you have it. So, having tried the vending machine auto stacky, grinding, pain, horror. The auto stacking vending machine thing didn't work. 2 variations of the code had me just sitting there going, yeah, it didn't work. It just did not work. So, I have a plan in my head which has some advantages. So the standard rig for storing metals is there's a big bag of silos. One for each metal, one for each raw metal, shall we say. And you store 50-gram ingots of each metal because cobalt and all of that lot. Cobalt, coal, and uranium stack to 50 grams, and it's just so much easier to say, one of them, two of them, rather than 0.6 of that, 3.7 of the other. So that in itself is cool. It limits your storage, but to be honest, the amount of stuff you get to store at that point, one silo is something like 60,000 units. So that's, 600 slots at 50, no, 30,000 blobs of stuff. So 30 kilos of any particular metal at any particular time. Now, if I felt like it, I could always make it a two-tier thing, that if the silo was starting to get full, it could outsource 10 ingots to a vending machine somewhere, which could store the surplus, and then when the silo's getting empty, it can request from the vending machine again. That, not a terrible plan, but that's definitely the gold-plated solution. Right, so what I'm going to need along here somewhere going to be another spur off my hot power line. And a decision as to how I build, which direction I build my 10-spot rig. Any of you lovely chums in the chat got any thoughts? I mean, okay, it's night now, so I could build it along here. I could build it along there. I could build it in the middle of the air if I felt like it. I really am going to have to put some hysteresis in that auto venter because it's venting every 2 seconds. I'll do that in a bit. Basically, it's saying when the carbon dioxide thing gets to more than 45 megapascals, dump some, because otherwise it starts to make silly noises. I could put the rig across the back there. That actually has some advantages, because I'm going to want... No, I'm going to move manufacturing downstairs. Hello, people who have turned up recently. If you haven't seen my rig so far, that's a little potting shed with my beacon on top of it, and my main hab is going to start off being downstairs. My air filters are down there already. So if I build the sort of rig over here, and we've got an error on one of the centrifuges, I bet it's got half a bloody gram of Constantan in it. God damn it. Oh, 0.9 of a gram of Constantan. All right, that's it's not awful. Getting more Constantan in there. Lovely. How about you? Yeah, you've got half a gram of Constantan. Great. Hello, Mad Elks. How are you today? Are you having a mad day? In an Elky style? Yeah. Right. So, I'm going to need 10 silos. Silo. SDB silo. Needs... Oh, for the love of Pete. Ah, the pain! splendidly elkish. Do you know of a game called Elkfest? It is a good game. It is a silly game, but it is a good game. I suggest, if you're feeling saucy, go and have a look at Elkfest just for the sheer badges of it. Go too. It has many fine features. In fact, it has it has 8 fine features. Yes, I specify. Iron sheets, glass sheets, silicon, all that kind of jazz, and 11 grams of gold. Not enough. Oh, were those some steel sheets? Were they? No, it was not. It was walls. Oh well. Well. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to need some more gold. Shouldn't have turned all my electrum into gold. Just seemed like a good idea at the time. 10 steel frames. Let's have a couple more for spare. So what's going to happen? The output of this rig over here. So this centrifuge kicks into this sorter. Right now, this chip drives all those furnaces. And my coal, cobalt, and that comes out of this side here. Spit. If I move the sorter across by 1, or turn it around 90 degrees or something like that. What would I want to do? Elk racing game thingy. Okay, the one I know about is about having 2 little wooden elk and 6 little wooden stepping stones, and you flick them to, yeah, Board Game Geek, yeah. Flick them to move the elk so you can cross the river. Yeah. It is a splendid game to play with, I don't know, someone who's 6, for instance. Then again, yeah, you know, that's my kind of jam, so hurrah. So if I try and stick a bit of cobalt into an arc furnace, what does it do? Could I just throw those all the way through? I think we checked this earlier. There you. You'll have it quite happily. No, not a good idea. No. Get stuck. Oh, blimey. There's some gold in there as well. 12 grams of it. Oh, nice. So in the slot. So I can rearrange this. So that the sorter rig. You mean your mental age after an hour's playing Stationeers? Yeah, I know how that one goes. When you're sitting there just going, my brain's melted. I got nothing. I don't know what to do. Okay. So. La da 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 da. What could I do? This rig here is going away, and that's fine. If I move my sorter one across, move my tip one down, because I can, then I can run the arc furnace rig the other way and have everything come out to a combined thing here that says we're ready to play. Like coal and cobalt comes out, post smelted ingots come out. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Little bit of shenaniganry and we'll be fine. However, it will mean reprogramming the bloody sorter, which is an absolute pain in the trousers. Monsieur Nargodian, I think might be your time to shine, dear fellow. Alright, however, before we go anywhere, let's get rid of this jetpacky crap. Our first thing coming out in this general vicinity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to go to 11 because we can. We like turning it up to 11. Right. And I think our silos, whilst this may be our foundation, we're also going to need some kind of catwalky gubbins to stand on whilst we are playing silo games. That can turn up in a bit. Right. Now, I don't think the silos themselves are going to chew through a heck-ton of power. One would hope. Chip out, in a pocket, socket out. Now we can't put, well, actually let's see if we can put the socket there. Interesting. Do a learn. Socket. Oh, it does. Ooh, that's handy. Right, so you're right snug up to that. That's fine. It can go back in. And power can come across accordingly. Wow. Where's that power actually come from? Seriously, where has it come from? Right. That's our input line. So our power is hot from here, and any extension that way comes from that input line anyhow. Alright. I'm going to turn all of this lot off because it's kind of giving me the fear that I'm working on it while it's on, and suddenly I'm unconcerned about getting electric shocks or anything. Although wouldn't that be fun, Rocketworks? I would laugh. I would actually laugh if if Rocketworks put this in, and I think you should, because I'm that kind of guy. If you start fiddling with the wires without your spacesuit on whilst they're hot, you should occasionally just take damage from being zonked. The pain! Oh, I think it's a cool idea. I think it would be funny. Right, this can come out because it's not working. Then again, I want Rocketworks to do all manner of things. I keep making demands. I demand coffee. I'm just unreasonable like that. They have said they're going to give us an updated modding rig. That's going to be entertaining. I'm going to thoroughly enjoy being able to, shall we say, legitimately mod the game. Space Station 13! Yay! Not the right glove yet. If you haven't got your insulated gloves, mate. Oh dear. Should have watched what you had in your pockets, shouldn't you? Yeah, serves you right for being too eager. But then again, this whole game we're playing right here, right now, has a kind of Space Station 13 vibe to it. In the, you know, what can go horribly wrong will go horribly wrong kind of style. Right. So, clip out these horrible wires on the floor. Horrible wire, horrible wire, horrible, horrible, horrible wire. And what do we need? We would like an sorter. Not that way around. This way around. Okay. Of course, then I've got to move the thing. Over that way around. Dish. That would mean that one thing goes forwards and one thing goes back on itself. Spanner. You out. Let's see what I'm doing. So, you can't go there because cables are in the way. Really don't want to be moving all of that lot. Do I care if I put it on the other side? I mean, could do, but it would be a pain in the trousers. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, it was the right button after all. I want that there. I want this here. That'll do. Right. Junction. Okay. Dish. Corner? Corner? Come on. And we've got two in the box. Should we go window just for the sheer heck of it? Nice. Right. You out, you out. Change that to a window as well. All of that lot there. All this wiggly is to do with the way that these work. Just not to leave things in the pipes. John, dear fellow, I am about to re-rig a sorter. Ooh. Are you in? Aye, are you? Terrible accent there, that was actually quite bad. It could well be. It's entirely possible. It isn't right now, but there's nothing stopping it being so. So, right. Because they are physically identical, aren't they? Going to be a certain amount of rejigging pipe work at this point. Well, chute work, I should say. Okay. And somewhere along here, I'm going to have my first silo. Good thing, too, because you keep forgetting to put down the right one, yeah. So if I hoik you out, sorter or logic sorter, there we go. Could spray it a colour. What colour do you reckon a logic sorter is? What's a logical colour? Green is a logical colour. Okay. I've got blue and khaki to hand. I can go and get green, I think. And while I get green, I can have a bun. Because I'm starting to get peckish. Yeah, and so is Bearcat. Are you? Are you a peckish Bearcat? Yeah. Hot pink because it's fresh and new. I don't even know. Anybody else got any opinions as to what colour is logic?
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Checking my potatoes. Look at that. This will create 2 potato. Nice. Going well towards fruiting. This will create 1 potato seed. Uh-huh. And 2 potatoes. Oh, I should have left that other one, shouldn't I? Right. Okay, so you can carry on. Right. Potato. Potat. Fridge. Stack. Taters. Nice. Winning. So every potato plant makes 2 potatoes and 1 potato seed. Alright. Oh, Mad Elk says blue is the colour of logic. Okay, alright. Well, we've got green, we've got hot pink, we've got blue. We could do any of them. Man, we are well provided for in terms of paint. I'm going to go blue. I'm just I've made an executive decision of some kind. It's blue. It's blue now. It's the thinking hat. What? Tell me about a thinking hat, Matt Elk. There we go. Logical sorter. We've told it it's logical. John respects that blue is a logical colour. That's good. I'm glad of that. Alright. I switched all of this lot off. I don't know whether that means that my gold didn't get smelted. Probably didn't. Oh no, on the other hand. Yeah, alright. You haven't got any power, you can't work. That's logical. Haha. Maybe we should spray you blue as well. Right. Here's the gold. Ah, 12 grams. Well, alright. Fine. $12 grams and 11 grams. Not you. 12 grams and 11 grams is a little more than 20 grams that I need to make a silo. Silo. Oh, De Bono's thinking hat theory. You and your team members can learn how to separate thinking into 6 clear functions. Each thinking role is identified with a coloured symbolic thinking hat. Aha! Okay, alright. Fair enough. So, different modes of thought. Edward de Bono. Oh, I know him. He is an originator of the L game, if memory serves. If not originator, then at least highly involved in it. Okay, so duty goodness. I are doing a dismantle. As we're turning around the direction on which all of these work. Okay. Need more shoots. Send more shoots. Send more cheerleaders. That one. There we go. 1, 3, 4. Right. Now then. We also probably want to send this up in the air, if memory serves. Save the cheerleader, save the world. I love you guys. You just, yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. Although, I will admit, I've never got round to watching Series 3. I think it was Series 3. I watched Series 1. It was good. I watched Series 2, it was less good. For those of you who don't know, we're talking about a series called Heroes, which is frickin' brilliant. A little Japanese fella whose name I can't remember, something Nakamura, probably Hiro, because that's just how they do it. Yep, Hiro Nakamura, there we go. Yeah, fine guy, awesome chap. Definitely should have all manner of happiness foisted upon him. Okay, so, right. Let's go fetch that silo, which should be in here now. Thank you. We're going to need to build it. So if I have it on that spot there, yeah, the input layer is uppity up in the air. So I basically just want to send this upwards. I honestly don't remember, J.J. Abrams or not. Couldn't tell you for certain. Right. So what do you want now? 15 steel sheets. 15 steel sheets? Bloody hell, mate. You sure, I think I made all that Dreck and steel, eh? Oh, blimey. What are you going to ask for next? 10 plastic sheets. Plastic sheets? No. But a good excuse to use up all this silicon. Plastic sheets, please. Going to need a lot of them. First time you've seen a silo. Oh, mad elks, you're in for a treat. They are so awesome in a number of ways. They're a bit awesome. Their main job is to store an absolute heck ton of stuff. Right. Junk. Cable coils. Screwdriver. There we go. Right. I will not insert screwdriver. So there's my silo. Right. I've got... Oof, I've already got a signal line going down here, so I can tap into that. I don't think it's a power line. Yeah.
Smile.
Elks, dear fellow, thank you for that. Is there any way we can make your life awesome and phenomenal? I mean, we try to make your life awesome and phenomenal anyway, but, you know, oh, cool, we're doing it already. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so this signal line, which is currently thin cable, we probably want to upgrade to fat cable, as we want to be able to draw power off it.
Bloody dodo.
Oh, they get everywhere. Right. Still got a few more chutes. I need a stacker and a sorter per silo.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, and then you. Oh, yummy. I'm not sure I've got an easy way of doing it from here, but that doesn't matter too much. So we need to send a chute way vertical to be able to get up there. Right, more chutes. Let's go and get some more chutes. Oh, we're making a load of plastic sheets. Who'd have thought it? Right, you can stop there now. Basic chutes. Right, pipes can go in there. Plastic sheets we are going to need. And stacker and a sorter. Right. So I've got a chip per silo. I can talk to the silo, which is a good start. I can talk to any external requestery thing. I can talk to a memory chip to get what kind of stuff I'm supposed to store. But I can possibly not bother with that. If I can talk to the silo, I can request what's in my own slots, I think. Silo. STB silo. Ooh, on the other hand, maybe not. I could remember what came into the chute input of the silo, assuming the sorter has been told what to do. But to be honest, it would be better to have a memory chip saying, please store cobalt. And talk to the sorter, the logic sorter, no less, to say, store cobalt accordingly. Right. Okay. One sorter. Sweet. Stacker, useful to talk to. Silo. Memory chip for external sorty gubbins. Some display work. Yeah, we should be cool. Right. What was that I just made? A stacker. Brilliant. Now a sorter. Oof, 3 spare grams of gold. Damn. Alrighty, so let's start welding these on. Shoot. A stacker.
Beyond any doubt.
Oh, damn straight. Yes. Okay, you gotta go on there like that. Can I put a sorter nose on to a stacker? Apparently not. So we need a chute. So. And a stacker. So. Leave a lot of room. Sweet dreams, dweller. Have a lovely time, dear chum. Hang on. What am I doing? Put windows down. Don't want windows. I'm afraid I am going to carry on with this for the moment. Although... wow. I will be giving up in maybe an hour or so once it's bedtime. Right, so somewhere around here is going to be another sorter. Okay, I think that fits. Okay, cool. Right. So from here, I've got to feed this rig. I think this whole thing moves one down. I really do. Because otherwise we've got a whole mess of chute work here and I don't like it. So, we're going to do a dismantle. Hand drill. A hand drill. Thank you. Crowbar. Chunk. Angle grinder. Ooh, yeah. And possibly hand drill again, I'm gonna guess. Oh. Right. So you, same again. Dush. Said dush. Oh, gods. Right. Just missed on the stack. Okay. You again. Running out of arc welder juice. Clunk. Okay. Everything nicely put together. Right. Good thing these things can hover in mid-air. It really is, because otherwise we'd have an absolute pig of a job putting them in there. Suspension of disbelief, anybody? Stacker. Shoot. Chonk. Sorta. Chonk. Now, wiring. Ooh. Wiring's going to be fun. Wiring's going to be quite fun. Wiring's going to be quite nasty, actually. Ideally, I would have liked my wiring on the other side. I would have liked it here. And everything can run out quite nicely. Oh, matron. I do see why in the past I have always run my silos from left to right, because running from right to left... realism left the moment we struck moon coal. Yep. Moon coal is one of those things you look at and think, okay, fine, see what you did there. I'm going to pretend I didn't.
Power low.
Oh, hush, I'm fed up of you and your power low. Telling me my jetpack's running out next. I mean, you'll be right, but... you stop just bitching at me, that'd be nice. Can we get a cable in here? Come on. Yes. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's going to be a bit wiggly, but everything will be fine. Okay. Right. More shoots. Let's get them sent upwards and see what we can make happen. Down we go. Right. Okay, well that's not too bad. You can unbolt. Change into a junction. Oh, not a 3-by junction, is it? No, that's not going to work. Well, it's a rotten shame, isn't it? But it's not a terrible rotten shame. It's alright, it's still doable. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay. Got a better weight. Yep, definitely a better weight. Okay, you go like that. Okay, I thought it was a better way. It's not a better way. Bottoms. Oh, these are annoying. Elk, have a lovely day, dear chap, or have a lovely snooze, I should say. I will catch you later, no doubt. Enjoy, have fun. Yeah, we really do need some different shoot models with more versatile combinations of corner and junction at the same time, and life would be just a lot simpler. Water. Thank you. Wrong one. Now I can do this simpler, or at least less foul. Okay. Alrighty. John Nargodian, he's safe. I forgot to say, after a career of 12 years, you have been finally made a senior engineer. Ye gods and little fishes. Someone eventually saw your worth, dear fellow, because frankly, I would not have managed a whole bundle of stuff that I did have to manage without your assistance and standing beside me. Are they paying you properly at last? Or is it still one of those things where you've got to argue every cent of your salary? Everything down here is heavy duty cable. Why? Because I've got 10 arc furnaces and 10 well, 6 arc furnaces and 6 centrifuges on the rig. I think that's probably legit. Reset these while I think about it. Or not. Furnace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give you a name as well. Name the chip. Can name the chip, but possibly only if I put it on the floor.
Filter low.
Yes, it is. All right. Not gotten the accompanying pay rise yet. The accompanying pity. Poke them with sticks. That's what they deserve. Right. So, what we need here. Ow, Blinkster. Messing with me, man. We're gonna have to replace all of this lot with heavy cable anyway, which is going to require a hecton more gold. Brilliant. Damn it. Ah, well. Some things you just gotta do.
This is where the fun begins.
Certain values of fun as ever. Right. So then, these logic sorters then. Have we got enough data in the help files to actually deal with them, John? Or did you have to hit the interwebs and scream a lot before you got things sorted out? Did what any programmer worth your salt found an example and copied it. Yeah, nice. Okay, so what we're going to do. The logic sorter here, this fellow. Give him a name. You got a name? Logic sorter, you are going to be or separator. Nice. And we have one of these right here. And we got some of this. To attach you to the rig. So we keep falling off the corners. Okay. So, I think we're gonna need a laptop for starters. A chip. And some thinky brain. This chip to set up the logic for moving ores and rocks to the right place. Confirm. There's one on the wiki that details the required bit shifts. Well, that's handy. Logic sorter. Hello, mate. Oh, there we go. So, opcode prefab hash, opcode condition operation. Class compare. Slot type, not that bothered. Execute, no, right, so it's basically I am looking for prefab hashes. Oh, shitty death. Come back here, you. I got lucky on that one, didn't I? Right. Woohoo! So, Little Indian. They don't mention that part. Okay. So my opcode is the least significant bits. Prefab hash in the next bits up, and I don't have to worry about the rest. So opcode is 1 or 2. Equal or not equal. And I would like, let's try coal. Coal has a prefab name, nice. And a number I can get at. And I can't for the life of me remember whether I want to accept or reject it. Doesn't matter. So, define opcode as 1. Accept. Define.
That's no moon.
I'm afraid you're right, Tyler. They have their own shortcuts. Oh. Do they indeed?
Power critical.
Oh, yes, so they do. Sorter instruction prefab hash equals. Alright. Define opcode. Dephone. William Dephone.
Power critical.
Oh, they're coming in all over the place. Tyler, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm building a working metal sorter rig that works on the old school method rather than the vending machine I was trying to get right and couldn't. So what was this? Copy to clipboard. Lovely. Dish. Wow, that's a definite thing. How are things with yourself, Tyler? All well? Right, and I basically... What's the instructions? You just put... alias D0 object sorter into D0. Oh yeah, John. Yeah. Oh, do I have to put? I have to hash this. That doesn't just come out as a 1. As I'd be expecting to say. Oh yeah, cool. Coal, cobalt, uranium, probably obvious. I could possibly have just copied the numbers as well, but I believe this is more readable for a human. Right. So, I want some shifts. Arithmetic shift left, logical. That's what we're looking for. SLL. Coal hash. into R0, coal hash by 7. Add into R0 opcode. Add R0, 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 and opcode. Oh, what's the one that you just put? 6 sorter 0 R0. Not 7, 9. Quite right, 8. Yeah. Tell you what, split a difference, meet you in the middle, mate. How's that sound? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So is that what we need? You just put into memory location 0? There's no nice. When I feel is all having instructions start with in return. True. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Right, so I would need to change internal memory to know whether something should be sorted. When the input slot stack is checked. If the result is true, the thing is moved to export. Otherwise moved to export 2. Otherwise export 1. Mode is used to determine all any. Oh, good grief. Alright. Yeah, run out of juice, therefore my air supply was switched off. Bit of a derp. So we want any, I think. Any of these things kick off, we want it to be sorted. Yeah. Do remember to run clear on the front. Oh, okay. Alright. What do you do? Oh, it's lovely having someone look over your shoulder every so often. Clears the stack memory. Nice. Okay. Right. Storm appears to have buggered off. Head outdoors. Remember to close the lid. Really fun is this put and get and clear can be used with DB, so you can make it work. You can make a chip right to itself. Interesting. Right. So I want output 2 for anything that is not coal, cobalt, or uranium. So I actually want to set sorter mode to 0. Prefab hash not equals. If it is not coal, not cobalt, and not uranium, then it goes out the other side. Yeah, rather than push, pop, or peak. Okay, so it's a very similar concept. La. Hello, Blinkster. Sorry, I don't have a quote rig up, I'm afraid. What kind of thing do you want to quote?
High pressure.
Yeah, that would be appropriate. under the circumstances. Right. Confirm. Export. Grab. Drop. Fall off the end. Fall off the end again. Third time. I could probably rig one up. It's got to be doable. Centrifuge, deep miner, ore separator. Oh, there we go. Ore separator. Oh, and we've got the power off, of course. Tom the Moose came by to say hi and lob some shiny bits in my direction, Tom. I will love them and hug them and call them George. What would you like me to do with those bits? Apart from polish them up. So shiny. Yeah, I got a bag of them. So shit, can I do it? Come on, machine. There we go. Let's see what's in the bag. Been doing a mine. One's a red one. Can look good. I don't know. What do you think? Are they, John? I mean, can this show up really close by? Yeah, not so bad. They thought they were pins. Oh, wow. I mean, I like a bit of voodoo now and again, but who doesn't? I suppose we better switch this thing on as well. That would be while we're at it. Clear logic sorter, set mode, set logic sorter on to true. Confirm, export, grab, drop, pick up, stick in pocket. Big bulbs for Christmas tree lights, or really very big ones. But then again, we like the very big ones. Muhaha. Right. Why are you... Okay, you're not switched on because you hadn't quite reached the threshold yet. Okay, fine. Alrighty. So, if I turn on the power... Dish. Dish. There's no real way I can inspect this, is there? There's no... I mean, I could stick an input block in there and see what happens. Let's do it. Have I got any spare chutes in my pocket? Have I used them all up? Of course I've used them all up. Ooh. Oh, you missed the fun earlier, Tom. Oh, he's probably gone, poor fella. Everybody missed the fun earlier. Anybody who wasn't here earlier missed the fun of the massive, great 2-kilo steel smelt. I mean, okay, it wasn't that earth-shattering, but it was pretty cool. Right. Actually, do I have an ore input already? Oh, that's a pre-centrifuge ore input. I don't have a post-centrifuge ore input. I should probably just slam one in. As far as I can. Come back here, you. Junction. Input. Inlet. Right, so if I grab a piece of uranium, hello, it should come out this side here and go straight up the top and probably get stuck in that sorter, so we'll just have that out of the way and it'll just fly up the top out there. Alright. What happens to my uranium? Haha! Or my spanner! Brilliant. I did not go as expected. I just went very bad. So either my spanner has just been smelted.
Cognition low.
Yeah, because of course I can't actually take the bloody thing off the end here because I haven't got a spanner. Some days. Wrench. No. Wrench. I have a Mark II wrench. Right, you want some iron? I'll get you some bloody iron. Alright, you want the iron? Look at that. 500 Drecken grams of iron. Now complain. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I have to take the end off this to just get back my old spanner. It's gone. Probably smelted. Where did the uranium end up? Where did the uranium end up? I could have sworn I put some uranium in there, and it should have come out at that top section, but I don't think it did. Let's try that again, shall we? But without our spanner in our hand, our new shiny spanner. Uranium. It did. Oh yeah, that'll be a problem. That'll be a problem. That'll be a bad problem. Thank you very much. You. Sort of. Shoot junction facing upwards. Okay. Nice. Let's try that again, shall we? Uranium-y. Hello?
Air tank low.
Stuck? Not obviously stuck. Now I have a confuse. And nobody saw that fly out into the world, did they? No, they just didn't.
Filter low.
Right, piece of coal then. Through that side. Ah! Saw you. Can't escape me this time. Maybe it just got sucked into the other. Boink. Okay, well that's cool. Right, coal comes out right. Uranium does not appear to come out right. Right. Come out the wrong end. Right, uranium comes out here. Okay, so that's wrong. Coal worked. What have I got wrong on my chip? Did I forget to replace some of the constants? Totally possible. Edit. I say edit. Yes, I did coal 3 times. Ha ha ha. Right. Confirm, export, grab, drop, switch back on again. Sorted the shit out of that coal. Oh yeah. No messing with you coal boys. Right, coal. Does the coal still work? Yeah, it does. Just looking in the wrong place. It's fine. That's regression testing, that is. No minority report. All 3 opcodes agreed. Yep. Boink. Alrighty. Uranium. Bit of cobalt while we're at it. Cobalt. Cobalt. Boink. Uranium. Boink. Okie dokie. Right, put this shit back together again. Missed. Come on. There we go, and showing. There we go. Where did the uranium end up? Stuck to the side. Yeah. Okay, so that's our logic sorter. That was easy. That was concerningly easy. Limited executions. Oh, see. Oh. What I can see there is the ability to rewrite a logic sorter and say, you sorter, feed me the next recipe for coal that comes across, or for, you know, a particular alloy. You know, next time I ask for a wasp alloy or whatever, the logic sorter can be rigged to feed exactly that recipe to the smelter. Amongst other things. Logic sorters deal in lumps. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm expecting all my lumps to be the same size. So 2 ingots iron, 1 ingot cobalt, etc. I really should build a jetpack filling rig as well. And get some fatter air cans and a shiny new spacesuit. Yeah, if you really want to wet the whistle, to get the printer opcodes. Oh, hello.
Hydration critical.
Autolays. How many? Stack. Whoa. Oh, hello. Execute recipe. Prefab hash. Quantity. Wait until next valid. I don't know what that means. Valid only at addresses 0 to 53. Wait until next valid. I'm going to look that one up. Jump if next invalid. Jump to address. Device set lock. Good. Eject reagent. of a particular kind. Ooh, give me all the gold, please. Inject all reagents, missing recipe reagent. Code quantity sealing reagent hash. Right. Missing recipe reagent. I mean, that's not an instruction. What code quantity seal? So that's returning a true or a false at this point. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a wee fiddle with that. Right. Need a drinky. Slurp. Not totally sure on it yourself. Only abuse the build with a set quantity. Yeah. Well, I can see how that is a thing. Because it's something I used to have to write a big old chip to deal with. I want to make a certain list of things. But this, I can literally say make 10 steel sheets, 10 steel frames, 20 plastics, whatever. I can just go and say, get me all the crap for one of those, which is nice. That's going to make things a lot simpler. And I don't have to actually track that in the chip. So I can say, yeah, make 10 silos, lock the printer. You can't do nothing until you've finished your 10 silos. But I can also have a chip reading a button that says, oh, shit, cancel. If I need to. So, yeah. Right. So now we know that only the right stuff is going to go in each direction. Anything that needs smelting will be sent to these guys over here. John has a pipe bender that builds filters whenever they are empty and then Larry's them over. Okay. So what how does it know it needs to build a particular kind of filter? Can it read the filter rigs? Yeah, I'm going to need some more floor space here, aren't I? More floor space. Steel. Oh, wrong button. Steel frames. You start going, and my Delabone just went biddly bong. Read them as the slot or empty as or depleted. Okay. Okay. Do. So your chip somewhere looks at your filter object, or does the filter object report to some kind of central bus that says, please make me a filter? Orders the build. Once the filter showed up at the export chute, Larry comes over. Filters are just busy converting gas, so your automation reads the filter, causes the pipe bender to build it, Oh, I could do with a fresh filter myself talking about that. Filter a medium carbon dioxide. Dish. I'll do for now. Got some steel sheets. I do because I put them in here. Okay. Switch on, switch off. You in the slot. You're only a little diddy one. Ew. And again. Actually, that'll do for now. Or did you make one anyway? No, okay. Larry is not aware it needs to replace a filter until it shows up in the export chute which it's monitoring. That's fine. So Larry's just sitting there going, anything in a box? Nope, not in a box. Not me to worry about. I don't have to worry about anything unless there's something in a box. Didn't put it in a box, not my business. What? Boink. As the hash to its internal table goes to which station it needs to stop at. Okay. You've got that already sorted there, because the other way to do it, we did just pause briefly at each station and say, do the filters in this one match the one in my pocket? Although, if it got one wrong, that would perpetuate an error. Yeah, what is the starting and stopping of the Larry very time consuming? If you tell it to go station 1 and then whilst it's going to station 1, can you read the stuff at station 1 and immediately go to station 2? Right. Oh, okay, I've got... Alright, I don't have any spare chips. Who'd have thought it? Integrated circuit needs some steel. Ha! Alrighty, you can have some. So there. Yeah. Right. Oh, I did print a third one. I thought it did. Right. So we'll be able to print 2 chips before we run out of gold, as ever. Continually running out of gold. So you can just keep printing the next chip along the line. So if I stick chip housing in the front here, I can't stick it in between each one, there just isn't room. Yeah, it goes something like that, and then we use up absolute hectons more cable. Wiring it all together. Ooh, or I could stick it. I could stick it in the bag. Little smutty joke there. Mwahaha. Can I though? Oh, yeah, seems to work. That's just fine. Right. I also want a memory chip to go in there as well. There's going to be a little less cable usage, but still some. Add it there we go. Right, so give you a name, because if we name all our shit, have a better day. Coal silo chip. Coal silo. Oh, you're an ordinary sorter, don't like that. Coal stacker. Now, we are playing fun and games with logic sorters these days. Logic sorter. Nice. Coal sorter. Like Cole Porter, only a little more mechanical. It's a bit slow to watch happen. Opted for reading the slots directly. Yeah, fair enough. And by the sound of things, your Larry is just a very, very slow beast, no matter what. Okay. So we need this here signal line attached to everything else. Da 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 da. Off. Well, this is cables just generally hovering in midair. I mean, we've definitely got a kind of basket work feel to this place, haven't we? Oh, hang on, brief sec. You might need to feel cold to the energy gods. Yeah, it's getting a bit tired out there, isn't it? Right, come on. You stick. And again. Right. Come on. There we are. You're not gonna stick. Now you're gonna stick. Yeah. Uh-oh, someone's doing us a join. Who's doing us a join? A little bit of green. Oh, Mechanical Storm is with us. Hello, dear chum. Now, my Nightbot is playing up, which is a pain in the trousers, but I would like to ask you 3 questions. What part of the world do you come from? And in that part of the world, what local delicacy will you feed us when we come to dinner? Because we're going to come to dinner. You can't stop us.
Hunger, caution.
And then when you come to dinner with us, because let's face it, turnabout is fair game, what British delicacy should we feed you? People say fish and chips, and I agree with them. Fish and chips can be cool. If you have something else in mind, don't be shy. We will feed you all the fun things. Alrighty. So, I want a memory chip. Hope I can have one. I may not have enough gold. Memo. Needs a gram of gold. I don't think I've got any in the box here. I don't think I have the tiniest smidge. None. A little bit of green. Yeah, we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right. You got any gold in there? 21.8 grams. That's not so bad. How you doing for gold? 10 grams. Rubbish. 10 grams again. 3 grams. Up you game. 13 grams. And 12. Right, fine. You. Give me all your toys. Oh yes. They're mine now. They're my toys now, Dave. Everybody loves Papa Lazarou. Nobody loves Papa Lazarou. He's frickin' scary. Right. 22, 21. 4, 3, 2, 1. Start dumping. Silver. Good. Copper. Excellent. Gold. Iron. Iron again. And off it goes. Nice. Okay. So. A bunch of stuff in these pipes. There. Get a can of blue spray. Oh, so there's a mechanical storm. You say nothing. Did we offend you? Was it a bad idea to ask you questions? We mean well. Alright, so we're supposed to come up here. His thing. Now then. Oh, doing other things. That's okay then. That's alright, so long as you're busy. Totally cool with the idea of you doing things and just watching in the background. That's legit. Have had a couple of people, well, okay, one, wander in, get asked the 3 questions, become offended at the horrible interrogation he had received, and then leave in high dudgeon, which had me sitting there going, well, okay then. So, sorry mate, 3 questions. Which part of the world do you call home? What will you feed us as a local delicacy when we come over to invade your place and have dinner? And when you come over to invade our place and have dinner in Britain, what should we feed you? Oh, unique. Everybody loves unique. Excellent. Right. Now, hopefully, if I unbolt these right now, I should get the gold out when it turns up. Well, copper's good. I did. Oh, well, that's brilliant. There's the gold. Come on. In a box. 2 grams. 21 grams. Good. I was horrified for a second that it was actually going to be 2 grams. Now... what do I want to do? I want my chips, as I burn them, to be identical. I don't want to be having to change my chips as I go down the line. American, okay. Have to eat some pigs in a blanket. Oh, pigs in a blanket's British as well, mate. That goes well. We have that Christmas time with turkey, pigs in blankets. We are talking sausages wrapped in bacon here, yeah? If not, different pigs, different blanket. Which part of America? It's a big place. You could be anywhere from Wisconsin, in which case we'd have some cheese to play with. Or Arkansas, in which case probably ribs, I suppose. Come to Britain, what shall we feed you? If you're into a bit of sausage, toad in the hole, which is a large Yorkshire pudding style batter with a bunch of sausages in it. Plains area, okay, in the middly bit. Are we talking Kansas here? Iowa? Idaho, in which case potato. Somebody give it a potato. What else could we feed you that's proper British? Oklahoma, where the wind comes racing down the plain, and the waving wheat is oh so sweet when the wind comes racing by the rain. Afraid so. The only bits I know about Oklahoma are from musical theatre. Right, I've got my plan. My memory chip, memory logic memory, which requires the gold that I have in my pocket.
Power low.
Yes, hush you. Is going to have a code number in it. The code number is going to refer to a lookup table in the actual code chip, and that is going to tell us the hash value, because these days we can do that. It's hot, and occasionally you have storms. Are they proper storms? Are they the kind of things that rip your windows off? Right, logic memory. Value 1, because 0 is a nothing. Oh yeah, tornadoes. Nice. Tornadoes are pretty cool. Definitely something you look at and think, that's pretty freaking awesome. Also terrifying. Right, so this was the logic sorter gubbins, so we'll hang on to that. So this chip, set up the logic sorter except one type of metal. Switch on the stacker and set its limits. Switch on the silo. Anyway, back to the other lurking. And no worries, matey. Give us a lurk. See, if you just go like this, if you say lurk, you go whoosh. Catch you later, matey. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon. Don't know. Could be anything. To the silo. Oh dear, oh dear. Give me the thing back. Run the silo display. Hey! Alrighty. That's fine. Now, Nightbot appears to be working there. Response must be less than 400 characters. How queer. Oh well, I'll check it out in a minute. So, I need it to talk to respond to requests from the transport rig. Silo was on D0. Sorter on D1. Stacker on D2. Type memory on D3. Display on D4 and dispenser interlock on D5. Alrighty. Well, last is fine. Okay, so I don't do a lot of stack work here. I can do something like that. Ooh. Hang on. But what's the syntax? On myself. In location 0. I actually want location 1. Okay. So I'm making lookup tables here. John, I've always wanted to be able to do this kind of stuff. It's just the machine has not had it available for me before. Right, coal, cobalt, copper. Copper, coal, cobalt, copper. EFG, gold. HI, iron. Iron. HIJKL, lead. LMN for nickel. Nickel. LMNOPQRS for silicon and silver. Silicon. Silver. And uranium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Must have forgotten one. Oh, John, the number of times I have typed this shizzle in my life, it is embarrassing. Coal, cobalt, copper, gold, iron, lead, nickel, silicon, silver, uranium. Alright, I didn't forget one. Booyah. Okay. So, is there any way to make that less than 10 lines? Probably not. Stack setup. Start. Do some more aliasing. Alias. Or type. And we'll put that in R15. Uh-oh. Keep your stack on another chip. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Or type. Or load into or type. That's a get, isn't it? Load into R0 from type memory setting and get into or type from me according to R0. Up. Table for the win! Yay. Define. Stack size as 50. Clear the logic sorter. Oh, actually, let's have a brief look at the logic sorter. We will be...
Jetpack low.
if it is not equal to our thing, then send it on its way. It is equal... Try again. Right. If we return true because it's equal to our thing, we send it sideways. We don't want that. We want a not equal. At which point it comes out the left-hand end. Alright, cool. So our opcode is not equal. Alright. Logic sorter mode 1 will be fine. Shift left or type. Add in sorter opcode and feed it to the logic sorter. That's a 1 and done, so this lot can all bugger off. Okay. Gonna have to call it. It is night. Sweet dreams, dear fellow. I will be finishing up as soon as I've got this done. Stacker on. Set stacker setting to what do I call it? Stack size. Stack size. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to do anything. Loop. Wait until I build a requester rig. Okay. Confirm that. Export that. Pop that. Oh, I haven't driven this. Yeah, I haven't driven any display. I do want to display. I want to be able to show what we've got. And right. So I can write to my own setting variable as to how much is in the silo, then have the display read the chip socket, or I could have the display read the hash code from the thing. I'm going to put that get all type db 0 set db setting or type. All right. Silo load into R0 silo.
Coffee.
Thank you, Eliana. Quantity. multiply into R0, R0 times stack size, and then set.
Bloody dodo.
Yeah, damn straight, Aliana, either, both. No display. Oh, no. I'm going to do it differently. Because I can actually do some shenanigans. Now.
Hunger critical.
Oh, gods above. Alright, I need another potato. Potato. So, what I want to do with my display, which I'm going to print in a second, is I want to change the colour of the thingy according to how much stuff is in there. So, do I want to do it on some kind of non-linear thing, or just say... Well, if I do it on a linear thing, I can make the colour lookup have repeats in the table if I need it. Alright, that's not so bad. Ping potato. Om nom. While we're here, let's check the other potatoes. Hello, potato. Oh, make a potato seed, thank you. And 2 potato. Have your seed back is good. This will create potato. I was doing some seeding soon. 1 potato seed, 2 potato. Repeat. 1 potato seed, 2 potato. That's just brilliant. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Well, you're just annoying. The spare seed somehow. Well, whatever. Feeling saucy. Gonna have another tater. Gonna have seconds. Mark Watney? Yeah. I feel you, man. Oh, I'm so full I can't even eat my whole potato. Get me for best dressed pest. Oh yeah. Right, if I don't need the stack, I can overwrite it. I can rebuild my lookup table accordingly. And that'll be cool. So yada yada da. So we've done the stack lookup there. I can jump to a subroutine, stack setup, colors. And that can go down here. And then we'll come back and we'll carry on with the rest of it. I can even... Can I cut and paste this whole lot? Oh, please give me more than 1 line cut and paste. It's painful. What I tend to do at that point is, because of mischief, I open up Notepad on another screen I copy all of this lot, I paste it in there, and I do my cut and pasted bloody notepad. And then we come back here again. Right. Stack setup ores. I call it ores? Ore types. I can't remember from 1 second to the next. Okay. Stack setup ore types. Nice. So, colors. Color. Oh. That does rather imply I can now do colors. Black, blue, brown, blue, blah, 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 but they're not in any order I like. I don't like the order. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's just irritating. Hey ho. Put DB0 color red. Red, red. So we're going to go by 500s, shall we say? Let's do that. Every 500. All right. One entry up. If we're less than 500, it'll be red. Less than 1,000. Orange. Is that right? Because we can go up to 30,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of entries in my stack here. A lot of lines. And I could square root it. Can I square root it? Square it. Yeah. Would be a bit weird. Would be quite funny. And I could. Can I log it? Ho ho ho. That's fun. What do I get? Kind of log. Okay. Right. Log A. But is it log 10? Is it log 2? Log E. Natural logarithm. All right. And naturally, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's not a terrible problem. It's just whether I want to do it that way. So that would give me, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. The jump from 1 to 10,000. Let's. What could I do? And I could just say above 5,000. I've got a whole patch of code to deal with this, so don't have to worry too much. Right. So take the display. Div into R1, R0 by 500. Branch if less than in R1 to show color. Branch if less than, I don't know, 4. So I've got 4, yeah. Can't think about logs. Log x divided by log 10. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. I do love a good logarithm now and again. And it just playing with them and playing with logs in a base 2 while you're fiddling with a machine like this, it can be just voodoo. Just a bit shifty goodness. A colour orange. So I have 2 reds if we're less than 1,000. Nah. Orange. Orange again. And I think 2 yellows. So I could just basically have some ifs and buts at this point. DB5. Green. DB6. And we'll stay on blue. All right. So if I take that, 500 times 4 is 2,000. Okay. It's less than or equal to 5. Go show color. No. Branch greater than our large one. And here we get into R0 EB R1 set display color to R0. Are we repeating that code if I don't do this right? Yeah. was the right way to do it. So if we are less than or equal to here, so set R1 set if greater than R1 what do we say? So we're at 2,500. Oh, hello, Livy. How are you today? We've divided by 500. If we are equal to 5, we're at 2,500. So if we are greater than a large number, R0 is greater than 5,000. Okay. And then we select into R1 from R1. If it's true, it's greater than 5,000 and we want 7. Otherwise, it's less and it's a 6. That's my way on. Oof. Technically, says Livy, you broke the Geneva Convention in Football Manager. Oh, that's rude. Shouldn't have done that. Why'd you do that? Scored an own goal in the trophy final. All right. Hang on. Made a player have a 10-year contract for £10 a week with an option me to understand the contract for 10 years. Gave him a potential £10 bonus if he played. Also cannot get out of the contract. Yeah, I'm not sure you've broken the Geneva Convention in and of itself, but that's certainly an unconscionable contract, isn't it? That's really a very rude. Very rude. I'm guessing the player has annoyed you for his naughtiness. He never played, so you don't even pay the lad. Dude. Harsh. Probably funny, though. Right, so let's check that again. Divide, get the quantity from the silo, how many blobs we've got, multiply it by the stack size. Divide that by 500. If it's 0, that's fine. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's less than or equal in R1, show the colour. Get into R0. From the lookup in R1, display the colour. Bang out. If it's greater than 5, if greater than what would be 10, set R1 if R0 would be greater than 5,000. Select into R1 from R1 either entry 7 if it's true, if it's greater, or entry 6 if it's less. I could just swap that round, but don't matter either way. Went on a near invincible season, 1 match from no losses, all season he scores an own goal. I'm surprised he's still alive. I mean, just setting him on fire does seem like a legitimate possibility here. Confirm that, export that, pick that up, drop it in the slot. Now we need a display object. Hey pussycat, I do see you, come on. This is the bear cat. The bear cat has come in from outside where it is cold. Coming to say hi to all the people? Come and say hi to all the people. Yeah? Gotta entice. No, he's buggered off.
Hydration critical.
Pusscats. Totally 100% predictable and ting, right? Ooh. Hang on. My shoot rig is wrong here. How did that happen?
Power low.
Yeah, hush you. Always with your power low, I don't know. Yes, critical, hydration. Always whining. Alright, what do we got? Jetpack low, hydration critical, suit power rubbish. Yeah, fresh battery, shut your yap. And Rocket Works, darlings, hello. I know that I'm wearing the crappy suit, but when we get the nice suit, could we have, like, you know, a water bottle slot in it? Because this is silly. Oh, Tyler, I'm not going to go grab the poor pudding cat. He's the kind of cat who is a lovely fellow, but he doesn't like being grabbed. Not so much as his brother doesn't like being grabbed. His brother really doesn't like being grabbed. I can show you the scars. But he's just come in to say hello and ask if the people are still around. Is everybody still here? Am I still wanted? Do you still love me? Etc. Okay, so check the stuff at the top. Did we switch the silo on? No. Set silo on to true. Also, I was going to get a display chip, wasn't I? Got distracted. Okay. Need 2 consoles, I think, for this one. Console. And I think I want a hash display chip. Then I can ask what's in the console. Hash display. Just the one. 5 grams of gold. Blimey. Well expensive. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think I've got any cable left. Oh, I haven't got any fat cable. I need fat cable. Oof. Yeah, if the pudding cat comes back again, Tyler, I will see if I can get him to purr into the microphone, because he has a very powerful purr. It's impressive and astonishing. I certainly like it. That cable, I got some. But we're doing on the gold. Oof, we'll go one more. That'll do. Okay. Iron frame. Padded wall will do, nobody will care. We're going to take it down afterwards anyway. Hoik, hoik, hoik. So. Right. What I want in front of this particular delightful silo is a thing that says what's in it. So that gets a hash chip. Oh, I need a data disk, I suppose, don't I? Maybe I don't. No, it's that. A logic writer? Oh, now this works. Bring a data disk. Right. Okay, bit of cable. And a pair of snips. We also want to show how much is in here. And I don't think I can do that without a wall in place. We'll find out. No. So we're going to put a wall in place. So there. We shall fool it by putting a wall, and then we will remove the wall later. Such naughtiness. There we are. Ah. Then we name this fellow accordingly. Right. Coal display. Done all of this just to be able to store a big bag of coal. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's not good. That's bad.
Jetpack low.
Hush you. Right, you've got power. Right, and your power comes from over here. Why haven't you got power? That's because you have gone through a chip over there. Oh, no! Right. The chip doesn't have a bypass, so that power coming in does not end up on that side. Okay. That's okay. Chonk. And chonk again. Nice. Now, you. What did you get called? Whole silo chip. I see housing this, that, and the other. Coal display, coal silo chip. Thank you very much. Right. Coal silo chip is probably having a bit of a bad day because I haven't set it up yet. So let's set it up. Give it the tiniest blip of power and it gets confused, which is legit. Silo. All silo. Logic sorter. All sorter. Stacker. All stacker. Type memory. Oh, you need a name. Alright. You do sorter, stacker, Let's see, how's it? Coal memory, that's good. Display. All display and dispenser 1. Well, yeah, we haven't got anything like that because I haven't written it yet. Pop, drop, wake up. We are displaying coal. A bunch of crap that's not coal is being thrown out of the rear. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Everything that isn't coal is being thrown on the floor. That's fine. 2 out of 600. Oh, that ain't right. Let's find out why it's not right. What's that little blinky green thing going on there? Why are you blinking green? What are you doing? Don't understand. Right, so do display, come down here. Ah, yes, fine. That's okay. What we want in here is set display setting to R0, which we just completely forgot to do. Do that bit? Yes. Drop it again. 2. Wrong. Edit. After we multiply it by the stack size. Confirm. Export. Pop. Green blink is stack read. Yellow blink is stack write. Ah, thank you, Snow. And lovely to have you with us. So very much for that. I have not seen your voice speaking before, so the machine hasn't. Is this your first time talking nonsense with us lot? Right. Well, if it's yellow, could be orange. I think it was yellow. Well, we can cheat. Definitely yellow. First timer. Good to have you along, dear chum. Have you been here long? Or lurking in the background? You're doing a sneaky lurk. He loves a sneaky lurk. Right. So, I've got a lot of coal lying about. Usually doing a lurk. Nice. Well, this is a safe place. Nobody is going to judge you for lurking, not lurking, whatever it may be. Do your thing. Have fun. And frankly, if anybody gives you any kind of shit at all, I will backhand them across the back of the head and say, "Oi, stop it, you slag." Something like that. Everybody here is welcome until the very instant they are not welcoming. Right, so you're unhappy as well. Why are you unhappy? Oh, you're unhappy because you're busy dumping. You're unhappy because you're busy dumping? Processing. Why are you open? You shouldn't be open. You should be closed. Confusion. Alright. That said, I haven't had them switched off for a while. They could be terribly, terribly confused. And there's going to be a mound of crap building up on here because I haven't got the gold to build the rest of the silos. Okay. I would like to put an inlet chute on here and heave all of this coal into it. As I don't want it to just go to waste. I don't like the concept of waste. So let's put these walls back. Don't need them right now. So, spanner. Chink, chink, chink. Junction box. All the way round. Inlet. What? Oh, cord stick. There we go. Proper. Okay, so toolbox. Not really the job for this. Mining time. The actual miner rather than the terrain manipulator. I still use you as a vacuum. No. Hey ho. Yeah, man. You're all coming with me. I really should build a belt separator as well, but that's going to happen later. Okay. We're full again. Blimey. Okay, a lot of stuff about. Finally getting to the point where I get to store it rather than just let it fall on the floor. You can see from some of these damage bars how badly the storms have eroded all this crap. Okay. Any more for any more? A little bit. And I will annoy Monsieur Nogodian by... Well, I'm not going to clear it all up. Okay. Right. Okay, so all the coal is off the floor. That's good. We've got 1,400 blobs of coal in our box of stuff. Nice. Now, how much gold have we got? Quite possibly none whatsoever. I don't see any gold in that stack, do you? No gold. Lots and lots of stuff. None of it shiny and yellow at the same time. Did any escape? Oh, blimey. Right down in the crater. Any of it escape into here? Gonna go with no. Oh, hang on there. Oh, gears. What did you just do? What did you just like eat it again? You just took it back and said, "No, it's mine now." Just stop trying to be clever. Okay? No more clever. Not allowed. End up in the stacker? Yeah. Gold. Give. Thank you. 17 grams. Not a lot. But... $16 grams. Yeah. Okay, 17 and 16. More than 20. Silo. 35 grams of gold. Woo. I say. Have the rest of that as fat cable, because we're gonna need it. Lot of coal in my hand here. Oh, better shot than that. Oh, damn, I'm good. Right. Integrated circuit. Now, did I have an there we go. Integrated circuit. We need one of them. We also need one of them while we're here. Even one of them. Nice. You can have a chip in your pocket. I don't have to carry it around. There's going to be another silo here, and I need another stacker and another sorter. Right, silos, I know, require irritating number of steel sheets, irritating number of plastic sheets. Plastic sheets, here we go. Steel sheets, we don't have any in the box. Well, we also need a memory chip, which, since I've just used up all my gold on cable, I suspect. Memory. The logic memory requires... Oh, look, it needs a gram of gold. Well, you're just irritating, aren't you? Have you done? You've done. Steel sheets, please. Ah, you just make a bunch of those. Off you go. And I have to do this 10 times.
Jetpack low.
Right. 4 steel sheets in there. That one's just paint. Okay. 10, 11. We'll have those and we'll come back for some others at another point. Oh, hang on. Ah, yes. Remember to actually pull in the ones in my pocket. Dish. Plastic sheets. Once more. Dish. Screwdriver. Chunka, 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 chunka. Okay. Yeah, you stop. We need a sorter. Sorter. We've got a little gold in here. Not much, but enough to play with. Thank you. And a stacker, please. Stacker. Which is just iron and copper. Excellent. Right. Off we go. There we come back again and we grab another pocket full of shoots because there's no such thing as enough shoots. What am I holding in my pocket? Sorter. Oh, I didn't pick up the stacker, derp. Okay. Stacker.
Jetpack low.
Yes, yes. Chunk. There we go. I think these fit. Oof. Ooh, oh, that's annoying. That doesn't fit. I thought that was going to fit there, but it does not. Our entire rig is broken, we're doomed, we've got to go throw ourselves on the mercy of the court, or something like that. Can I put a stacker right up against a sorter? No, I can't. Right, that don't fit together. It fits going the other way. Make it left-handed rather than right, and there's room for a thingy over there. So that's not in and of itself a problem. But it does mean can't put two of these next to each other. So bump the sorter out by one. Can do. So that doesn't fit in there. Does fit in there, but it has to go like that. Oof. Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Just swap my... Yeah, here you go, my waste tank for it. There we go. I mean, frankly, it actually provides a nicer cable path. Ooh, does it though? Does it even provide a possible cable path anymore? Very wiggly cable path. It's not awful. Tempted to shove this sort of one across as well, just to keep the symmetry. Yeah, fuck it, we're going to do it. We're doing it. Can't stop us. Yeah, that's what's going to have to happen. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various types, learn, do a learn. This is where you put your silos running. If you look at the front, left to right. If you run them right to left, you have a bad day, because your sorters and your stackers are not symmetrical. What? Just what? Get off with your cobalt. I don't know. Some people. What you like? Right. Da 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 da. Taking it leisurely, taking it calm. Probably have switched the rig off. Didn't. Right. Just realised this is the wrong kind of bloody sorter as well. Oh my. It's supposed to be a logic sorter. And it's supposed to have a name. Something just went pop, didn't it? Yeah. Dish. Arc furnace. This one's for the ore separators. Right, so hopefully that's still working. Somewhere around here, I'm sure I heard a cable go bang. And I did. Yeah, that's because we are still running some thin cable along here, where we really want to be running fat cable. But we can't run the fat cable until we get more gold. But we did see a blob of gold come out, so okay. Yes, I know this isn't up to code. Something ain't right. We can actually clip this whole rig, the back end, as this isn't needed anymore. Ugh. What happens when you take apart a vending machine that's still full? Is there a massive great waboom of ingots all over the floor? Let's go with probably. Alright, swap, swap, grab. Boom salad, boom shakalaka. J Bigness. Oh my, hello. As the point where we just say, look at the size of that thing. It's J Bigness. Your bigness. How should we be saying that? It could be y, it could be j. The size of that thing. That's what she said. Ah dear. Memories of Independence Day, Star Wars, all that jazz. Is it me, or was Independence Day supposed to be a comedy and people tried to take it seriously? Film this is, not the actual American concept, although frankly looking at it from this side of the pond, whatever. You know, try and tell me to take that seriously, I don't think I can. More cable everywhere we look. Just cable everything together.
Power critical.
Hush with your power critical. I don't care. Okay, I do care. I care a bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, I pity my American cousins at this point. Partly because... No, there's no more to say there, really. What's happened on your side of the pond is a frickin' crying shame. This once great country of ours. And yeah, the US has been a frickin' great country. It's been an awesome country. Heck, the UK's been a pretty damn fine country. And now we are ruled by donkeys. Money, it maketh the world go around. Ugh, doesn't it just? It pushes the world around in a direction that those with the money want it to go. Whether that's good for anybody or not. Anyhow, I should hush a bit. Probably not much. Mindless money, yeah. So your bigness, you're looking at, you're enjoying the tech parts in this game. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff to play with. Memory. Now this one gets set to 2. And this one, because we're feeling saucy as heck, can't get set at all because we've run out of cable. No more. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Made a ton of control circuits. Oh, you were doing it all in hardware. Oh, excellent. Must admit, I'm a software bunny. You will see many of these little chips kicking around all over the place, causing fuss and bother. I've just had an idea. I wonder if it works. Find out in just a moment. Missed. Try again. So we've still got 23 grams of gold there. Now this chip, all it does is set this up and then stops. So if I import it, edit it, it would be good. Can I turn myself off? Set DB on to false. Confirm, export, op, drop. I'll go with yes. Right, so that's going to cut down the power usage a smidge. A friend that programmed really well and you just layered the hardware. Yeah. Sometimes old school is good. Sometimes you just sit there with a massive great bag of logic chips. I was like, yeah. And it's a whole big fat because I can. Right. Okay. What else do I need? I need chip out of this one. I need to import that. Have it back. Export that one. You can go in there. We need another 2 displays and another fistful of cable. Ooh, falling. So, hash display. I remember you were quite expensive. Yes, you were. 5 blobs of gold. So rude. Console. 2 of those. 3 gold each. I'm counting everything in gold at the moment because I'm really low on gold. And copper apparently, but I'm not really that low on copper. Plenty of copper, it's just in heaps over there. Do I have auto miners? I think so. Depends how you want to count them. I've got a bunch of deep miners doing a mine. Just they haven't given me a lot of gold recently. Or rather, I've got a lot of gold. I've just kind of used it. Ugh, everything's in a mess. Wow. Yeah, so what I'm building right now is my clean metal storage rig. I had just a vending machine beforehand, but it didn't really work. The one that digs down. What I'm using is these guys here, deep miners. These fellas. They do a big old dig. East. Well. You and a friend beta tested those. Oh wow. I appear to be attracting the stationeer's nobility. Fun times. Although I do remember the point when Rocket to Guns came in here and I gave the game an absolute pasting for not having coffee. And I stand by that. Oh, Rocket Works chums. I want to be able to grow coffee beans in this game and grind them and make a cup of coffee. I can make a coffee mug. I carried my damn coffee mug from the moon to Mars to Europa to Mimas. Didn't have a coffee. It's just oh and words to that effect. Shouldn't be allowed. Should not be allowed. Right, how are we doing with cable? 23, and we've run out of 24. Okay. Shoots. Got a stack. You can stop for now. Okay. Oof, blimey. We got our 2 displays. We'll put up a wall just to fool the machine. Woohoo! Console. One here. Yeah, looks good. And where did we put it last time? Doo-doo. There. Wire. Wire in the right place. Cable snips. Wow. So, your bigness, what is your jam? You been playing this game for quite a while, I suspect, if you've been beta testing things for people. There's the data disk. Get in the slot. Right. Cool. Start giving things names. Everything needs a name. Oh dear, is this one of those things where you're going to have to go for a bit of a lie down afterwards? Hello, you're not happy. Device not found at line 30. Oh, okay. What did I do? Broke something. What did? Better? Possibly not. Right, device not found at line 30. Okay. What's on line 30? Logic sorter. Okay. How did I move things around? I did, didn't I? Yes. Oh, I may have ruined everything. I may have given things a funny name and not meant to. You are the ore separator. You are not the ore separator. You are the coal sorter. You... Alright, are you a logic sorter? Did I put the right kind down? I can't even tell. Sorter, logic sorter. Right. Again, can't tell. Gotta take it out of its slot. Wahoo! What fun. Okay, and you are going to be a logic sorter, and you are going to be called coal sorter, and you are going to be called cobalt sorter with one arm. Cobalt stacker, yeah. Cobalt silo, nice. Cobalt silo chip. Cobalt type memory, which is currently set to. What are you set to? Come on, give me a number. Set to 2. Okay, fine. Oh. Is it awesome and scary in there, your bigness? He's gonna be like, oh no, I don't know what to do. Coal silo, coal sorter. Centrifuge, coal silo, coal sorter, coal stacker, coal memory, coal display, and off we go. Bippity bip. Right. Coal display. Now, I think, if memory serves, I forgot to turn the display on in the code over here. Silo on, set, display. Oof. Da 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 da. Okay, this is going to be the most boring subroutine ever. Okay. File, export. Can't export, didn't put the chip in the slot. Now we can export. Pick up our laptop before it blows away in the wind. Sort all of this lot out. Right. Cobalt silo chip requires a cobalt silo. Cobalt silo. And a logic sorter wants a cobalt sorter. And a cobalt stacker wouldn't go amiss. Coal stacker, cobalt stacker, just make sure. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Type memory. Cobalt type memory, nice. And display. Did I not give it a name? I thought I did. Call it coal display because I am a derp. Cobalt display. Da 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 da. And again. Cobalt display, and we haven't fixed that one up yet because we haven't written it yet. Alrighty. This one can switch on. Cobalt silo chip, that's the fellow. And we're showing cobalt. Woohoo! Alright. Oh no, no cobalt. That would be bad. Let's see if we can find some lying on the floor. should be able to find a bit of cobalt. Hmm. 32 blobs of cobalt in that entire lot. That's not as much as I was hoping. I was rather hoping for lots.
Hydration critical.
I'll go and get a drink in a moment then, don't you worry, don't you fret. Yeah, people have been telling me, oh, you're gonna run out of cobalt. I've been looking at all this crap lying on the floor and thinking, but it's fine, I've got loads. I haven't got loads. I've got little tiny dribs and drabs. That's annoying. Alright. However, does appear to be sat in the right place, so that's a good start. Do we have any more cobalt just floating about? No. Got a bunch of coal. Whoa, thump. Alrighty. And an absolute mess of crap everywhere. Yep, that's a lot of crap. 9 more grams of gold, though.
Coffee.
Coffee,
Coffee.
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 Gamma Bunt. Lovely to have you with us. Must admit, I'm going to be banging out relatively soon now, because it's now 1:30 in the morning in the UK. A ridiculous time, as ever, but that's just me. Okay. Chutes. I need sorters, I need stackers. Let's have a bit more of this copper in the box. Stacker, iron and copper. Nice. Make vacuum garbage cans. What? Tell me about vacuum garbage cans. Hey, Bigness, what does that mean in this context? I'm not sure I understand. In fact, I know I don't understand. It's a vacuum garbage can. It sounds awesome. It sounds useful. In between your tumblers, there is a. I really don't. Okay, I can't pause that. All right, and I need a sorter. Oof, which needs a gram of gold. Oh, okay. Right, just a whole bunch of chutes, yeah. Right. Now, while these are printing, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room briefly. I'll be back. Okay, back in the room after not tripping over the cat. Although that's always a delightful challenge. We ran out of iron? Oh, well, fine. Whatever, full stack anyway. Okay.
Hunger caution.
Ha! You cannot faze me, I have my pocket potato! Thank you. Alright. Okay, I'm going to bin that, having just realised what it says. Look, just sod off. We've done all of these. I don't care about most of them anymore. They're taking up valuable space on my telly. Right. Poink. Okay, we got coal, we got cobalt. Who could ask for anything more? Actually, me, I could ask for quite a lot more. Unfortunately, I've built this going right to left, which means all my chutes are this disgusting wiggly mess. Shit happens, nothing I can do about it now. If I'd built it the other way, it would have been all much cleaner. Another sorter on the end of that. Right, remember to make a logic sorter. A logic sorter, there we go. Ugh. Stick. No. Stick. There. Right. 2 more chutes. I do a lot of jetpack work. This is it's just the way of things. And everything ready for when I can stick the next silo in there. Stacker. There we are. You go that way. You go that way, and we'll have another sorter. Logic sorter. Nice. And some more chutes. And a stacker. And some more chutes. Spot the pattern here. Okay, run out of chutes. We've set up for 2 more silos. Missed. I'll drop this worn out filter in the recycling. Oh. Missed. Right, all the centrifuges are happy at the moment. Looking good. And I've got a massive pile of crap. Let's look at all that crap. Oh, why is it? Why? I know my spanner's in there. Why is there any coal in there? Oh, probably because I had it broken for a while. Okay. Next one's going to be copper. But as ever, we need more gold out the back end of all of this lot. Oh man, this is such a frickin' wiggly path. Wiggly, wiggly. I'm not tempted to rebuild this rig the other way because it's a ridiculous quantity of work and I'm lazy. But yeah, everybody, ladies and gents, boys and girls, all you unicorns types, build your frickin' thing left to right, not right to left. Oh, the horror. Right. Are you blipping gently? Yeah, you're doing fine. And yeah, we are stuck on gold. 1 gram. 11 grams. 3 grams. Oh dear, that's not good at all. That's terrible. But you 16? 21. Ooh. Saucy. Right, 21 grams of gold will get me another silo. But I am going to get Best Beloved looking at me with her eyes if I don't go to bed soon. There will be definitely a sort of, oh yeah, and unhappiness. What I am going to do is stick down this stacker here. That's a good place. It's as good as any. Pop down this stacker. I can stop hopping around like some kind of demented bunny. And feed in all the ore that I've got, all the ingots, so I don't have a bunch of scrap lying around. Right. So we set this. What should we set it to? Set it to 500. That's the top end for ingots. Switch it on. And then feed it. All the silver I can find. You got any more? Oh, coughing and choking. Right, well that looks like... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no! Wedged. Never move again. That looks like it for silver. Silicon? Any more? Bit down there. What's next? Iron. No, there's going to be no shortage of that. He says finding a shortage of iron. Clear a box. Lead, and it'll come with us. Yet, at least. Okay. Oof. Any second now. We'll be done. Stacking of goodness, all the things in there. Iron in the slot. More silver down there. Oh, we'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. And more silicon. Oof. Right, what do we got next? Lead, apparently. Sorting it all into boxes. And your iron again. Right, go back to iron. Silver again. Nickel, I suppose. Nickel. There's another bit of bloody lead. Copper in the box. More nickel. We're getting there. We're dealing with the mess. Right. What's in there right now? Nickel. Right. Where's that lead? There it is. Lead, more lead, more lead. Copper, 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 copper. Silver, silver again. Any more mess around that we can see? No. Brilliant. Alright. Copper. Missed. Silver. 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 Dump it. Right, so certain amount of nickel, lead, silicon, iron, copper, silver. Nice. Okay. I think it's time for me to do a snooze. Head back to my lovely habitat, which admittedly is just a potting shed at the moment. Can't be asked to wait. There we are. How are we doing in here? Just check the air quality before I take my lid off. Ooh, look at that! That's very nearly proper clean air, that is. 77.9% nitrogen, 20% oxygen, 2% CO2. I mean, oh, Livy, what are you telling me about the copper? Did I miss one? I'm sure it'll wait. 99.9 kPa. Look at that. Oh, oh. Okay, the CO2 is a little high for the real world, but that's okay because this game likes a CO2 level at a certain point. Potato seed. Potato, potato.
Excellent work.
Thank you there, Rex. How are you doing today? Potato seed. Potato, potato. Potato seed. Potato. Mark Watney. Snack. Oh. Oh, Rex. Ah, it's good. So this favourite fellow of yours, anybody I know? Do introduce us at some point. Tyler, I have a plan. What is totes awesome and ting. Once I start to move downstairs and all of this crap moves out, this room is going to be Potato City. I'm going to pop the ceilings up by one and have little robots doing potato stuff and just dropping potatoes down a chute. You look really closely at the glasses while holding. Hang on. No. Whoa, he looks just like me. I've got a doppelganger. Hope he's got a better respiratory system than mine, because frankly, mine's getting right on my tits right now. Really could do with a proper breathe. Oxygen and all that jazz. I find it occasionally deeply ironic that I am spending effort getting my air supply in this room to be perfect when the air supply in the real world is far from it. I still don't put a light in the shower, it doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Okay, what's the temperature outside? It's 8 degrees C. It's bloody freezing. We turn on the heater. Make it nice and warm in here at least. Potatoes are busy doing their thing. Moderately well, poorly, yeah, whatever. And yeah, bitch about it later. And it is time. Turn out the big light. Climb into bed. There we go. Oof, blimey. I still can't get used to those looking down. Lovely people, it's time for me to do a snooze. I am going to find who I can raid into, because let's face it, we always do a raid on the way out because we like to support our chums. Who is out there doing things? Mr. Beard is playing Grand Theft Auto, Valhalla Soldier playing X4, Space Viking playing Helldivers, Pythos is playing Astronauts, and the Mighty Goose is playing Chained Together. Interesting. Dacko and Celine Stardragon and all the others have got lots of viewers, all of their very lonesome. As has Salford Sal. Ooh, Pumpkin Pie is playing Claire Obscure though. That's temptation. Anybody got any requests or thoughts or all that man thing? Space Viking. Goose is also nice. Well, tell you what, Livy, you called Space Viking, shall we go there? Bit of Helldivers or goose. Where's the goose? Pick your choose. Do you care? Oh, ferns, yeah. Tyler, I've got no shortage of oxygen. One of the delights of being on Mars is you've got an atmosphere to scav. Uh-oh. If he does care... Viking. Righto. We're doing there. Yeah. Because, as ever, we like to support our chums. Here we go. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Typing. There we go. You can probably hear that. I don't know how good this microphone is for picking up the keyboard. Thank you very much, oh chums. If you like what you saw, you know what to do. Hit the follow button. I am now 105 followers from my 1,000-point goal. Hoping, crossing my fingers, that I can get to 1,000 followers just a little after I get to 1,000 hours. If I can pick up a follower per hour, I will count myself awesome in a number of ways. I'm awesome in a number of ways anyway, but that's just going to be a different one. This is intended for mature audiences, so can we please behave maturely? Not sure how that works except for cheese, but we're doing this thing. Mechanical Storm, thank you for following along. Tyler, Rex, lovely to have you with us, and your bigness, I see you. Fine, an awesome, what's the word I'm looking for? You're involved with the Stationeers at the beginning. Thank you for poking a nose in. Livy, love you dearly. See you soon, sweet girl. Have a fine time. And we are raiding out. Poof.